All right, everybody, welcome. We're doing all the formal stuff tomorrow. All right, everybody, welcome. NKY Open is tomorrow, obviously, but we're doing a little warm-up pregame strikes tonight. So it'll be 9 strikes progressive. If you're unfamiliar, that's you get 0 strikes for first, 1 strike for second, 2 strikes for third, and 3 strikes for fourth. Once we're down to 2 people, the loser will get 2 strikes instead of 1. 9 strikes and you're out. We're only playing games pre-DMD. So, yeah. So, if you guys notice any issues or something that's fixing up games or any of the newer games, I'll get those after the tournament tonight. But, yeah, let me know if there's any issues with the older games. See somebody turn up 30 hairs or something going on with that. Okay. Click 30 Harry back on. We'll see if there's an issue with that or not. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. Has anybody got any questions? Yeah.
How does the play?
Yeah, 3-player game, 0, 1, 2. Remember about the stream, it'll be kind of tight, but we're going to try and keep the stream moving and possibly move it in between rounds, so just be cognizant of that. Other than that, should be pretty, everybody here is playing a lot of tournaments, so just again, welcome. Bathroom on the front door, all the drinks in the fridge are for everybody, all the big coolers are for everybody, those have non-alcoholic stuff in them. I'll have those outside tomorrow, but they're down here tonight, but yeah. Go ahead and get started, and then if you want to stick around after the tournament, we got some fireworks, we'll let those off. Yeah. Cool. All right, we'll get started here. So that's the problem. It makes all the filter, at least on the web, or the color. So I'm gonna try to get it earlier. What's up? What's up, everybody? You ever played Jungle Queen before? Hello. I got the impression. You want to even see the one to draw, but I mean, but also if you could just get the salt for this room. All right, first round's up. I got it. He thought that undertold by yourself. So we got I was like, hell yeah, hot track.
I thought you loved Star. I remember something like we will make sure you get stars every game.
I can't play stars for crap.
Alright. Not sure why I can't hear anything right now, but.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was there. I was like, let's go get game. Monkeys. We went and got
Yeah, okay. Why? sure why we're echoing here, but we'll figure that out later. Because I don't think people listening can hear it, but. We got an echo, and I don't know why that's happening.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So normally that's because this one should just be on an output. So go to monitor off.
Okay.
And then turn this one on.
Okay, now we're good.
Yeah,
okay,
we should be
thank
good
you,
there.
sir. Okay. So let me get the.
Hello, everybody. I'm Eric Wertenberger, here with Justin Masterson. Glad to be off to the races with our NKY Open 2025 pregame strikes match. This is our Friday night match. Happy 4th of July to all in the States.
Player 1's a mystery. I know summer's new, but maybe that's why.
Oh, that could be, yeah. All right, let me see what I'm playing. Friends, we're going to be trading commentators all night because I am playing, but tomorrow I will be with you for the duration. So looking forward to being with you all day. I won't be playing, I'll just be commentating. So we'll walk you through all the rules and take you through all the players, and we'll have an awesome day of pinball tomorrow. But we're going to have an awesome night of pinball tonight, starting off with Jungle Queen. I just got to figure out what my first game is.
I'll be ready in a second.
You can see Thomas right there. He's our player 2. But I don't know who player 1 was because I wasn't looking. All right, let me go find out where I'm playing and work my way over there. I'm on Pulp Fiction. Thank you, BFR. That's exactly what I need. Yeah, my head blends today. Tomorrow I'll wear a red hat. Enjoy your game of Jungle Queen. I'll be back.
Whoa, that was dumb.
Set 2. All right, that's better. Jungle Queen. Will anyone light up the 100,000 light? Man, I'm on stars and I just sat down. It's already back to me. That's crazy.
Do a dingus.
Yeah, always be ready when you're playing stars. I feel like stars is the most deadly. Yeah, we're celebrating our nation's independence by playing a game that was once illegal. Yeah, it's a heck of a lineup. It's only 9 progressive strikes, so it should go fairly quick. Cleveland's taking the weekend off. 4th of July, big deal up there. We've got Greg Knight up. Oh, he played excellent last night at Arcade Legacy. Oh yeah, tomorrow all day, starting at noon. We'll probably go till midnight. All right, I'm up again. All right, just got word that player 1 is Summer. Supposedly a new player.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Get him, girl. That's a really good block.
Thank you.
There it is.
Yeah, Pulp Fiction's kind of a classic. I mean, Beatles is in too, in classic mode. Hometown parade where they hand out cheese. Is that Wisconsin?
You don't have to run. We don't bite.
Plunge the A. It's better than not hitting any of them, but what you want is that B. Man, left out lane. Hungry. All right, I guess this is Summer. Looks like I'm up. All right, let's see if Greg can have more than 2 flips. starting to look somewhat unlikely that anyone's going to get the 100,000 light lit, but only takes one ball. Oh, knuckled. That's like the.
You better get off your ass.
It's like the worst strain ever.
Dude, I'm doing equally as bad, if not worse on Grand Prix.
Oh. Looks like Summer's going to end up with 49,000. Currently in second, but should be lucky to get third. I don't know. I mean, he's got a good chance at third, actually. Sit down, sit down.
Michael.
Yeah, it's up. All right.
Oh, you dang it!
Oh yeah. On stars, I had my double bonus off the rip, and so I just shot straight.
Oh.
And I got so lucky because if I didn't have the, because it rolled out, I got shots to in lane and then it did an up and over. But I would not have caught up to you if it wasn't lit, if that out lane wasn't lit whenever I hit it.
Well, stars, I'm happy with anything other than fours.
Yeah. Like stars and odds and evens are definitely my worst games. Good thing it's not Jungle Princess. We would have tilted the whole game.
I like odds and evens, but it's like it's feast or famine. Either going to end up with like 12,000 or 100,000. Because it's all about getting those extra balls.
It's also about getting that ball on the flipper.
Yeah, it's all about like collecting all of the odds or all of the evens. Because if you never do that, then there's no points to be had.
You also kind of got to hope that the sausage is nice to you too. Because sometimes, like a lot of times, what I found is that a really early shot with the left flipper will usually get you in there because the left flipper is definitely a lot weaker than the right. So it won't really lip out of it.
All right, so I don't know if we're going to get a rig move. I don't know how close the round is to being over.
Well, I'm guessing they're probably at least still going to be playing full position.
I don't know his button. Afraid to touch stuff. Is that where we're at? Okay, that's where we're at. I don't know if this will show the matches remaining.
It shows the leaderboard system.
That rogue shot in the front.
That should be.
The top one is
He hasn't updated it.
That's what lights up left ramp. The middle one might be.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we have like one left.
Bottom one's lights. I might have those things. It just adds bonus. That's all. And then the max.
No, I mean, it looks like they're all done.
No, it's.
I feel
Oh,
like
is that not this tournament?
No, it's this
So
tournament.
anytime you hit one lane, they relight. So it's
Because it's the first round, it's going to show the people that have actually
Oh, I see. 6 games left. All right.
Cheetah, Pulp Fiction, Diamond Lady, Hot Tip, and Grand Prix.
Turn down that rig sound a little bit
Yeah.
since there is no game being played. Sorry for the people who were listening to conversations. That's always fun on streams.
Yeah.
never heard anything too juicy.
I don't really know.
So did I hang in for second?
Yeah. I forgot. Last year I was playing. I had gloves and I didn't even have glasses.
Next year I'll probably have bifocals. Because I'm old.
Yeah, I've thought about getting the pin shades, but at the same time I'm like, do I really want? Do I need them? Because I mean, like, well, I pretty much just copy whatever Jason Zoller and Escher Lefkoff do, and well, I think Escher wears glasses right now, but Zoller doesn't, and like we don't do any like pin shades or the gloves or anything, so I try to do bare bones. Where's the hoodie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, actually, I don't think I own a hoodie right now in my size.
Wow. Gotta get one of those Arcade Legacy hoodies.
Arcade Legacy.
They're very nice.
Oh no, I have a Cincinnati pin. I haven't been up to Arcade Legacy since the state tournament.
Oh wow.
Well, it's like, well, I live in the Louisville area, so it's a pretty decent drive, and it's on school nights too.
Yeah, they had 70 people last night for the Thursday tournament.
Yeah.
We've been getting 60 pretty consistently. It's crazy.
Yeah, I wish we could do that over in Louisville, but you know. Yeah, Stu did indeed make an appearance.
He's abusing himself on stars. Or no, wait, he's not stars.
Doctor Who?
Oh, that's abuse too. I'm just no good at Doctor Who.
Really?
I've gotten a little better at hitting those ramps, but that's still, very difficult. I can hit like 2 or 3 and then nothing.
What I do is I just do Doctor 1, 2, 3, or no, 2, 3, 4. No, 2, 3, 6. And then I just do the Who combos all day. And that's really it. Because on this one, like, the side ramp is so difficult to loop. Because it's got like something blocking the ramp. I don't know what it is.
I feel like he might have like the flipper like set up different, like
Yeah.
dropped or.
He probably has a different angle right now. Yeah, maybe we're going to Pulp Fiction.
See if I can figure out how to change these names.
Oh, in Eric's Doctor Who, I don't know if he still has it set up from the state tournament, but you could literally make the biggest move ever and only get 1 tilt warning, but it only has 1 tilt warning in the game.
Looks like we have a 4-player game, but player 4 is invisible like Summer was. So we have 2 invisible people.
Oh.
Or wait, oh, all right, that's that.
Maybe, I guess we'll have to see. I was about to say maybe player 4 doesn't exist, or maybe they're not here. Oh, player 4 is Justin. With the all games scan, it shows the Cincinnati women's standings.
At the matchups.
Oh, the matchups.
Yeah.
Yeah, matchups.
Roll cameras and action. So pretty please, it should be like that. Clean the fucking car.
Type in pinball.
Hold it right there, goddammit.
Yeah.
Think fast, I talk fast, and I need you guys to act as if you want to get out of this.
Yeah, those matchups, yeah.
Perfect, we couldn't have planned this better.
Stuff because when I drink it, I want to taste it.
Looks like our mystery player is Justin Masterson.
Say goodnight, Raquel.
Good night, Raquel.
Okay, so their game just finished. Eric fixed the matchup scan. And we're about to go to the next round.
Maybe it's because Justin's in two places at once, sitting next to me and playing Pulp Fiction.
That is true. Wait, I didn't know Eric was to my right.
Oh yeah. I go by Chuck Word.
I go by JM.
Well, we just spent the last 10 minutes convincing people that we were you and Eric.
Alright, next round is up! Next round is up!
Wait, I thought my name was Justin.
Staying on Pulp Fiction!
I have to change my name again.
Oh, he said next round's up.
All right. Let's see if our matchups are correct now.
Oh, I'm on Pulp Fiction against my dad and Lowe's.
Wow.
Oh, that's going to be a long game.
I'm on Big Game versus Eric. Rough. All right, I'm player one, so I'm going to go play a ball.
Let's get down to brass tacks.
Quiet on the side.
Hold it right there.
had to get some help from Los to get our category that we're trying to stream in here to the appropriately adequate pinball one here. Let's see here. I don't know why our game sound's cutting out here and there. Hopefully that stops.
And pretty please. The sugar on top. Clean the fucking cup.
I see now. I'll try and fix that game sound. I hear it cutting out if you guys hear it, so.
Just a damn shame.
Hopefully we'll get that fixed up for tomorrow. Jesus, how many pinball categories are there now? I'm trying to look for the one that... Oh, there it is. All right, we got the right one now.
Hello.
Hey, don't mean to ditch you, but I gotta go play big game.
I was going to say, I'm assuming you're leaving.
Yeah.
That's why I came. Bueller. 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 Okay, I'm going to stop doing that. That's not fun. Hello, everybody. Wait, can I see you? I'm moving the screen, hopefully. It says it's cutting out on our end. Is it better now?
Fucking shotguns.
Damn me, it's better. It's sad that both Bad Girls and Bone Busters are possible games tonight. Alright, let me know if the sound's good. I'm just chilling. We are watching Pulp fucking Fiction. I hope we can swear on this channel. So I know a rudimentary amount of information about how to play this game. Flipping is more important than not flipping. I'm told. Hello, the evil's back. I'm here. The game audio is not cut out anymore. This is good. This is good. Good. Yay. And yes, it's a Deborah. One of us, anyway. I'm playing Stars right now, and I'm hoping all of the players I'm playing against are rocking it so that I can just chill here with you guys for a little bit. Pulp Fiction, so, and anyone who really knows this game well, oh, that's a bummer. We all know how good he is, so that was uncool. Anyone who knows this game, there's a skill shot, you hold in the left flipper, the ball goes all the way around, you get an extra 100K cool if you hit either of the orbits or any of the, what do you call it, any of the like in-lane drops. Wow, now the sound is cutting out for me. That's weird. Chad Hobbs thought the same thing and was immediately proven wrong. Oh, that I wasn't everywhere? What is that the question? Oh, Lauren! Wait. Who's everywhere? Lauren's everywhere. I'm still here, but I gotta go play my ball on Stars. Wish me luck.
Toss the weapon. Cool. Self-preservation.
Oh, that sucked. Ooh. Alright. So where are we at here? Oh, everybody's got pictures. Wow. Jason and Chris have pictures. That's pretty awesome. Alright, Chris has Mia lit. We're in the pop bumpers. We've got Vincent lit. Oh, them characters. We got 1, 2. If you go up top, I don't even know how like the little drawy thing works on this particular rig. Oh, he's going for the locks that I was trying to go for earlier. I feel like you should have let that bounce over. Nice back to the left flipper. It's a good backhand. Let's see it again. Backhand, backhand. There it is. Yes. It's good. It's very nice. 2 more of those and we're going to see a multi-ball. Why? Because that's how many it takes. Okay, Big Kahuna is lit for big points. Big points. The call out is pretty cool. Do it, do it, do it. Well, no. Forget that. Just go for the locks. Backhand a lock. Yes. Good. Lock number 2. He's got 3 characters lit. That's pretty cool. No Quentin and no Sam Jackson yet, but you know, we'll get there. Just staying alive on this game. All right. He's getting awards for the 3 characters he's got lit. Now they're solid. They're no longer blinking. Now they're just solid rectangles. Yes, that was beautiful. He did what I wanted to do. He lit and filled all 3 locks. Get down. Briefcase, boogie boogie. Who doesn't want that? Ball save. All the ball saves have been reduced, although it looks decent here. It's still lit and wonderful, so he should get that ball back. Shoots red. Shoot red, okay. So it looks like he's going for the left drop, inline drop target shots. It is the red that they were looking for him to hit. Oh man, okay, I'm gonna play stars again. Last ball, best ball. Alright, that was actually a better crappy ball on stars. And it sounds like it's actually a 5-ball game. Okay, we are still on Mr. DeWitt, doing all of the things back in single ball play, going for his other multi-ball. There's a lot going on. If you're ever watching this game on streams and you just want to look at what the solid, what do you call it, the numerical, alphanumeric display is telling you, it actually gives you a decent amount of information. It's not necessarily going to really help you to like understand how to exploit the rules of this game, but it's definitely better than nothing. Looks like he's going for the center. Oh, but he's got the ball save unless he tilts it, and he tilts it.
Check out the big brain on Brad.
Check out the big brain on Brad. Oh, Chris. Chris was locked in. BFR Pinball, I did not know it was 5 balls, but now I do. I already used, yeah. I also, wait. BFR, who are you? You know all the things. Okay, ball 4 for me.
I want it.
Wait, is there vodka in there, or is that actually just H2O? Is that H2O or is that vodka? I had to ask. The adoring crowd wants to know. Aww. There may or may not be vodka in that camel pack that a couple of the players are sipping from. Okay, I have not had any love on stars at all. There might as well be 1 ball on stars. Pulp. Good, just chill out, just relax for a second. I would have absolutely post passed that because this game is brutal. I would have post passed to the left flipper and then tried to backhand it. Excuse me. All right, Los. What's Los got? Hopefully Los has got more than what I got on stars right now. Although I get to spend more time with you guys when I have no time on the ball. Skill shot. All right, so very cool. I haven't even really had a chance to see it. Oh, he gets the ball save? He gets the ball save? What? He gets the skill shot and then the ball save. Rude. I may or may not be up next. Sorry. I have to go through. It's not me yet. That was incredible. Oh, he could have had that back too. Could have had that back. Could have had it back. What's his, it might be me. All right, it's me.
Hi,
Hello,
Deborah.
Mr. Masterson. I'll be right back.
You getting ready to leave? All right.
I'm on stars.
Go get him. In the meantime, we'll watch Chris DeWitt play some Pulp Fiction. Friends, I am having my butt handed to me tonight. 2 games in a row came in last, so I may just not have the mojo I need tonight. We'll see. I would say it's still early, but it's really not, as you can be out in 3 games. Looks like he was going for a mode shot, wasn't able to pick it up. That can be a really tricky shot, super tight shot. Looks like he's going for it again. He's got a couple of briefcases locked, so he could go that way.
Roll cameras.
And he gets the scene.
I want to win.
How about a twist contest? This is about getting up in the pop bumpers and staying up there as much as you can. So when it comes back down, you just fire it back up top. And as with all things Pulp Fiction, the modes are worth a lot, so very worth getting up there. There you go, a little pop.
You know what they call a horizontal cheese.
Boom. It looks like he does not have his kahuna. Does he have his kahuna burning right now? I can't tell. Maybe he does.
I'm losing life, Pinball.
He's got a 2x bonus multiplier, but I don't know if he has 2x playfield. Yeah, no kahuna. Okay. How about that scene? Cash is in the hurry up at the end, and he's going to finish the scene at 1.841. Not bad.
Guess how many strikes I didn't get?
How many strikes didn't you get?
I didn't get 3 strikes.
Oh, how many strikes did you get?
2.
2 strikes.
2 strikes.
I just took 2 strikes myself, but I was in a 3-player game, so
I was
could not have done worse.
so good. You could have. You could have been in a 4-player group.
Yeah, that's true. And then I did that in the first round.
Thank you for joining us, because I am not interesting when I talk about Pulp Fiction.
I love this game. I think it is one of the best modern games ever.
Better than Jaws?
I love
What's
Jaws.
What's wrong with you?
I love Jaws. I think they are both fabulous games. But if I had the bucks for it to buy a new game tomorrow, I think I'd get this one.
I wouldn't.
No?
No, I think it's one of the best modern games. But I would drop my money on one of the Sterns at this point.
Yeah.
Only because, like, literally, this is how stupid, specific, and picky and prissy I am. The spinner shots, they don't really sing. Most of the time, it feels like you get the ball caught up on the side of the spinner.
These are opto spinners. They burn for days.
They don't burn for. What I'm saying is, I hit the spinner and it feels like it just clunks off of it.
Really?
A lot of the time.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh, it's probably just because I'm bad at pinball.
I don't think that's the case.
It could be. It could be. Sometimes luck.
Well,
It's all luck.
If Pulp Fiction is a modern, why is it in the classics? That's a great question. It was designed by Mark Ritchie to be a classic, essentially.
It's
right?
pretty classic-y.
Yeah,
I think that, like, Beatles isn't very classic-y. I mean, like, this is more classic than Beatles.
Yep. I mean, everything about it, from the scoring thresholds to the layout.
Ooh, scoring thresholds. Where'd you pick up that phrase?
Well, you know, what it takes to score what?
No, I mean, I know what it means.
Oh, okay.
I just think that it's a beautiful way to say that.
Oh, all right. I'll take that.
I don't hear other people say scoring thresholds. It's very JJP of you.
Very JJP.
We like our scoring thresholds to be low.
Look at these amazing, these little inserts, right? These are just straight out of Whirlwind, and I absolutely love them.
Oh, that's what does it for you?
That's what does it for me.
You know what does it for me? The cartoon depiction of Quentin Tarantino in his bathrobe. And I know I'm not here to talk about what like turns the world for me, but it is pretty amazing.
Oh.
No.
Did he actually pick up any bonus on that?
I
Because
think
that was
he
a
did.
hard tilt at the
Didn't
end
he?
there.
Yeah, he didn't tilt.
No, I guess not.
Also, he's got a massive score. I mean, it's kind of like, oh, wait. No, Chris DeWitt has a massive score.
Yep.
Christopher DeWitt
Not so
Jr.
much.
What? How come the DeWitts had to play against each other in the second game? I had to play against Trent in Stars on the second round.
What's that about?
What's going on? Did you have to play against Laura in the second round?
No, I played against Roy, which is kind of the same thing from a relationship standpoint.
Aw. Do you have a phone that works so you can tell me what I'm on next for
Oh,
the
sure.
games?
Is the round up already?
Apparently. I
Oh.
hear Eric shouting.
I don't even need a phone. I can do it right here.
Oh, that's cool. He
We're
got a bonus.
We're doing Swiss pairing, so however you finish is how you're doing. That's who you're playing. I am playing big game with apparently 3 other people who can't seem to win anything if we're doing Swiss pairing.
Wait, are you going to the Beast?
I'm going to big game, baby.
No, I mean, like, are you going to the Beast in, like, Buffalo, New York?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
You're like, I'm going to big game. I was going to go hiking in the Catskills, but my plans got canceled, so
Okay.
I probably won't be going to the Beast.
Okay.
But
okay.
I am there for the people who are in spirit.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What are you playing next?
I'm going to big game. You are going to something.
Geeski's on Bone Busters. I'm going on something. Thank you.
You are
Thank
going
you for
to
that. Thank you.
something.
I am going not to any of the games I've looked at so far. Am I out of the tournament now? Did they just take me out?
I don't. I hope not.
Oh,
You're
wait,
going first
Diamond
on
Lady.
Diamond Lady is what you're doing.
I think they've removed me.
Let's see where Eric took us. He took us over to Bone Busters. Gottlieb Premier favorite. Let's run a Minotaurial so you too can learn how to play
Ow.
Bone Busters.
Bye, everybody.
When you can't get the license for Ghostbusters, who you gonna call? Bone Busters. All right, let's learn some Bone Busters pinball here, people. All right, multiple options off the plunge. If you can plunge up this lane, go up these 2 switches, and come back down to the hole, that will immediately award you a lock right here. If you plunge around to the mini flipper here and open the flipper up with the added button on the side of the cabinet, it'll roll over here into this lock for another lock. You can get up to 2 locks on your initial plunge. Once you start play, working yourself around the play field, you have multiple options. You can hit the ball up here along the left orbit to hit the captive ball, or you can hit the captive ball straight on from the left flipper. If you hit the captive ball, it will light both spinners for 20,000 a pop. This is worth big points. Okay, multi-ball. To light locks, you gotta hit this left ramp. That could light one of 3 locks. One here, one down here, and then it could also lock the ball in the back. You only need to lock 1 ball for multi-ball. To start multi-ball, you hit up the center ramp to jump over a little gap, hit this hole to start multi-ball. Multi-ball switch-based. Once you hit 100 switches, you get 1 million points. Once you hit 200 switches, you have double play field for the rest of that ball for any multi-ball you play. And if you hit 300 switches, you get 3 specials, which is around 1.5 million points. Car awards are the drop target bank on the right. To switch which car is lit, you hit this target back here, or go through the right in lane or the left in lane. It will change which car is lit here. Complete the drop bank to collect that car. The awards are extra ball, light jackpot, special, and Lizzie's surprise, which is 100,000 points. If you get the light jackpot car, that will light the opera jackpot at the captive ball right here. The opera jackpot's value is increased by these stand-up targets that point to the left and right side of the game. This builds up to a maximum of 3 million points. It builds slowly and is progressive and saves across games. Keep an eye on that opera jackpot value. Water tower bonus up the middle here. That is increased by the pop bumper hits right here. So hit the pop bumper a bunch, hit the center ramp to collect the water tower bonus. Upper flipper shot. You can go straight across the playfield here, go around a loop-de-loop underneath the upper playfield, and it comes down this lane for increasing awards up to special and extra ball, which are worth 500K a piece.
Oh, are we still muted? I can't tell, so you're going to have to tell me. Oh, good. Not that you could have heard me otherwise. Okay, so you activate the other flipper in short plunge for the other skill shot. for the other ball lock. No, we're unmuted now.
All right, can you guys hear me now? Oh yeah, you can. So, Miranda and Ucia. I'm playing Cheetah right now. I hope I'm not up yet. Some Bone Busters. Incorporated. Let's see, does she have a ball locked yet? I think she does on the skill shot. Jacksepticeye, yeah. Oh, and who's Ferocious Far 98? What? Do I know you? Yeah, I sure am. Okay, so she's got a ball locked on both the skill shots, and then she also has one on the ramp. She just needs to shoot her center ramp, and she has a 4-ball multi-ball. So the way the multi-ball works in this game is that I don't know how to actually get the jackpots and stuff, but there are awards in the center of the play field that you get based on switch hits during your multi-ball. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I'm up.
How we doing, chat? Had a pretty good game on here. Oh, chat's over there, yeah. Though I'm sad about that drop catch on ball 2, but other than that, this is a very fun game. Ah, thanks. I'm trying. I'm feeling pretty good on most of these games, which is surprising. Everybody tells me Eric's games are always like stupidly hard, but so far. Plunge, maybe? There we go. Ah. That should be a time bonus. Yeah, in a bonus round. I guess I just didn't get a bonus round. I was wondering. So, 5 seconds left. Some extra points in. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be it. How's it going? You're muted. How about now? Hang on. Oh, how about, there we go, now talk.
Yep.
There
I
we
can
go.
hear myself.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Awesome. Yeah, the Gottlieb, I'm like always nervous to hit the start button. It's like, am I gonna reset this game?
See, was Elizabeth playing her bonus ball there?
Yeah, that was the bonus ball.
Yeah, so I saw somebody corrected me in chat. There's no jackpot at all in this game. It's just the switch hits during multi-ball get you these 3 awards in the middle.
Yeah, that he's like, I think he said 20, or not 20. I didn't know the number.
It gives you, it starts off $1 million and then...
Yeah, I know, it's like these rewards you get for so many switches that you hit.
Yeah, it's $1 million and then something else and then 3 specials.
That's gonna be it. I think Gary may have gotten it next. 100, 200, oh yeah, 100 switches to XP on the second one.
Oh yeah.
So, let's see if somebody gets that. If not, I'll go put it in. Oh, yeah, cool.
Besides multi-ball, the other way you can play this game is just hitting the captive ball and then just going for the spinners. But
oh yeah, I hear that you can rip these pretty well up here.
Yeah, but you also have to hit the captive ball each time you rip the spinners.
I gotcha.
Which kind of stinks. They can be worth some good points. So.
Yeah, this is only like my second time playing this game, so.
Yeah, I've never played it.
Yeah, okay. It just Eric was telling us like in the middle of a game, ball 2. Okay, here's how you play halfway through your game.
So yeah, once you get that lock on the left ramp, you can plunge up to that lane up there, and then you just hold your flipper and it goes down to the left.
Right.
And then you can also short plunge. Make sure you don't hold the flipper up at all. And then it'll go to another saucer, and then once you hit that center ramp, it'll be a 4-ball multi-ball instead of a 3-ball.
Gotcha.
The rules are kind of really straightforward.
Yeah.
It's.
I'm gonna see if we can move the rig to another game here.
All right. Yeah. This is one of the boring Gottliebs. This one's so boring. Because I mean, you're literally just doing the same thing the whole game. There's barely any differentiation strategy. It's sort of like the getting your multi-ball locks up the plunge sort of reminds you of Mario Andretti. If anybody here's played that, because you can literally get all of your locks and start your multi-ball off the plunge. But you really have to have that dialed in. Just bust buttons. Chucky's moving in the background. What? I don't see him. I think we're trying to move the rig to another game right now. Guess we'll find out. Let me see what I got on Cheetah. That game did me dirty. I got second. Sweet. I'll take second. I will absolutely take second. Yeah, that Cheetah, if anybody here was at Cincinnati, Cheetah does not play the same at all. Yeah, he waxed the crap out of that game, and I think he raised the angle of the playfield a little bit too. So it's getting the skill shot, sweeping the 3 drop targets up there is a lot easier now. You don't have to power plunge and break your wrists. But yeah. So, how has your all's day been going? Oh, never mind. Next one's up. Your all's days don't matter anymore. Just kidding.
Big game. Big game.
Riggs moving the big game. All right. Oh, I'm a big game. You guys are going to see me for a little bit. All right. I'm player 1.
I do. I was going to tell you, so I don't know if you know the
Whoops, sorry.
Well, if I lose, it's your fault. My elbow. Ow.
You're going to need Tommy John after that.
All right. Big game.
Hello, hello. There we go. I didn't realize we were in the same game.
We are.
Hell yeah.
Is it? There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, because I can see when I'm up.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm up before you anyway, so.
Yeah.
All right, we're on big game.
The spinner.
Yeah, it's a decent spinner rip.
Not bad.
So he changed the setting on this game. So he has like custom code on this, and it used to auto change the X, Y, and Z that are, when are lit. It would just rotate on a timer. So he turned that off.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, pros and cons to both, but
So
enough
just sitting here
people.
waiting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Felt like I was waiting on the spinner bus.
Oh, down the center. Let's go, Jay. Alright, got a spinner right there. Oh. He's lit. It's dead bounce.
Okay, hello, hello. There we go. Anybody have any good balls yet? Not particularly. Flip it? I did. Chaboy. Okay, plunges the G. The G's usually safe. I feel like the B, plunging the rip. Plunging the B is usually bad news. B for bad news. Short ball, not what he wanted. I feel like Junior's like low-key over it right now, but maybe it's just the classics. It's the warm-up, you know what I mean? Jason plunges the G, back up the G, back down the G. Unlit spinner, but I mean, it's points. 40 spins later, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say I guess. I was gonna say IG for I guess. G for good news. Exactly. Hell yeah.
Last stream saved IFB at 20.
I wonder if Eric's ever had to. Ooh, nice. That was looking dicey. If he's ever had to issue a yellow card in any of his tournaments. I feel like probably
Like
not.
here or like Cincinnati?
Either one.
Okay.
Any tournament that he's ever run, I guess. I feel like it's always been pretty chill.
Yeah.
Especially here. Ooh. Spinner's lit.
Almost got it backhand.
Whatever. Decent bonus. Not quite a 2x. Michelle's got the whole world in front of her. 2 letters, or 2 numbers. Lit. Ooh, weird spin.
Yeah. Did you have that on Queen there? Because I shot it up in the scoop and it like shot it right down the center for me.
The left one?
Yeah.
No, I got the. No, I didn't get either of them.
Oh, okay. Ah, darn. Oh, man. Pop bumper right down the center.
Man, Jungle Queens. Being Jungle Queen. Oof, looked like I missed a short junior ball. So, what are they? Huh? Did he tilt through? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's not actually a tilt through, unless it is a tilt through. Are we about to, is this baby's first yellow? Surely not. Uh-oh. Here we go. I think you're up. Yeah, just plunge it, brother. But you never know. It could be a rogue. These are Eric spinners, right? So like these spinners will spin. Let's say they like ripped a spinner and tilted. That spinner's probably still spinning, you know. But 99%, it's fine. He's chilling. Uh-oh. About to get a junior post-tilt interview. Okay, gets the G. G for good time.
Yep. That's right. I did tilt and anger.
I mean, it's big game.
This and stars are some of my least favorite turns, and I just don't want to play them.
Yeah, I've gone back and forth with big game. Liking it, not liking it. Liking it, not liking it. I don't know how I feel about it.
I never like it.
Dang.
I feel like the rules are just not there.
Yeah. But sometimes, you know, you just gotta play it.
Yeah.
That's the part about pinball. There's no like avoiding games, especially at Eric's house. This big game's gonna be here forever.
Oh yeah. That and Jungle Queen are gonna be Jungle Queen.
Yup. Stars.
Hot Trash.
Hot Trash.
Hot
Grand
Tip,
Prix. Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Well, Game of Thrones he was trying to sell.
Really?
Yeah. He put a price up on it at Cincinnati.
Interesting. That's a nice bonus. All right, Michelle, let's see what you got. What's our plunge going to be? G?
I wanted the eyes so bad.
Yeah, I like the eye.
Because I can't hit that left spinner for crap, and so I'll just shoot the one on that's like right next to it.
Oh, the other spinner?
Yeah. Plus, it's a pretty easy backhand.
Oh yeah, and it
Usually
spins.
has a safer turn.
It rips. Okay, a little baby spin. Nice. Bro, dude is playing Jungle Queen forever. Oh, he finally put his hands up. There we go.
So I'm gonna have 7 strikes after this game. But it's whatever. Gets her. She have one of her. Oh no, she hasn't gotten one of her cards filled yet. That was a pretty darn good ball. Yeah, he's trying to short plunge to get the G, so she can light her. I guess I'm gonna call it center spin. That's what I'm gonna call it. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really too big of a fan of this game. I haven't had a very good job today at all. Praying for Grand Prix or Hot Tip next round. Those are 2 games that I actually want to play. I'm even fine with odds and evens. Anything except stars, this and Pulp Fiction. Because I don't like Pulp Fiction at all. I feel like every shot is just weird and very random because with those flippers, like the flip power is just completely random sometimes. Guess we're gonna see if we can get the rig on a different game now. See what games are out. Jungle Queen Grand Prix. Okay. Guess we'll see what we get. Jungle Queen be nice. Yeah, I would like Jungle Queen. I think they're pretty close to being done with it though. I think Eric's about to move the rig. Yeah, he is. Guess we'll see where we're gonna take it. Ooh, it's going to Bone Busters. All right. Right back on BBI. Oh, they still on ball one? Whoa. I guess maybe they had to restart the game or something happened, or maybe a redraw happened. See, so we've got Block right now on the left out lane. Decides to full plunge. Is he gonna go for that multi-ball or is he gonna go for the ramp? Hits the ramp. All right, so he locks his ball. Now his multi-ball is available to him. Is he gonna do the short plunge so he can get that lock? Looks like it's gonna happen for. On this game, I feel like it's a really early shot from a trap, but I feel like you kind of have to do it on the fly on this one with the center shot, because it has to not only hit the ramp, but it has to hit it like almost perfectly, because it has to get in that hole all the way in the back.
All right, Junior, what did I miss?
Well, we switched to Bone Busters. I don't know how, but we switched to them when they were still on ball one.
They had some kind of glitch, so they had to start over.
Oh.
And we get to watch Deborah on Bone Busters. Awesome. Has anybody locked right off the plunge yet?
I think whoever, I think player one locked a ball, because there's a ball locked in the left out lane right now.
Okay.
And then Ken, his ball locked one on the ramp.
Okay, so this is stealable.
Yeah.
The trick is getting that center shot, and
You have to hit it perfectly.
yeah, it's not an easy do.
I feel like the strategy on this one, instead of going for multi-ball, would probably just go to spinners.
Yeah?
Which you would have to hit the captive ball, and then, you'd have to alternate between the captive ball and the spinners.
I saw the ask to switch players. We will do. There we go. Thank you.
Because those spinners, you probably get like 500,000 per rip.
Yeah, they can be worth a ton, and they also build up. You can see your like bonus collect up here.
Yeah.
Can get you up to a special mode. That can be worth a lot.
Yeah. There are no wizard modes on the game, though.
No wizard mode.
No wizard mode.
This was pre-wizard mode. We hadn't thought of that yet.
Yeah.
Apparently. This game is really rare. I mean, you don't see it in tournaments much. You don't see it on location much.
No.
It's another one of those weird Gottlieb Premier games that Eric just loves.
I wish one of the Gottliebs with the pointed flippers, I wish Eric would get his Heat Wave.
Heat Wave?
I've never seen it, but it looks really fun.
Yeah. We had a Heat Wave at Cincinnati like 4 years ago or something. I think it was.
I know we had a Mario Andretti.
We did have a Mario Andretti. Jackie Chan pinball, yeah.
I don't know. If Heat Wave was there, it was probably the year before I started going there.
Okay. Much like many Gottlieb Premiers of the era, this one has a really fast plunge, and if you're not paying attention, you can drain on the plunge. Like on Monte Carlo and others of the age, it's really odd. What happened in IFPA 19? What happened? Oh, is it called Car Hop?
Yeah, it's Car Hop.
Okay. I'm thinking of the wrong game then, because I don't remember a Car Hop.
Car Hop, like the whole playfield is pink, and it's sort of got the spinner from Jaws on there.
Okay.
It's got like a spinner that you can hit with the side. There's a side flipper on it. You hit the spinner with that. There's like a weird orbit thing that goes all the way around, sort of like hoops.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm thinking of hard bodies, I think. We had a hard bodies early on. Is there one called Miami Heat, or am I making that up?
Miami. No, you're thinking of Hollywood Heat.
Hollywood Heat.
Yeah.
That might be it. That might be it. They had a Bad Girls at IFPA 19, but had the Bone Busters back glass. That's great. Did they just not have the right back glass for it? And like, yeah, we'll just do this. Or were they subbing it out for the purposes of putting it on stream because it's, something.
Yeah, I agree. Bad Girls does have a terrible back.
It does. It does. It's terrible. It's sort of kitschy.
Yeah.
It's kind of a throwback.
That's one thing I hate about Sharky Shootout too.
Yeah.
I think the back glass is terrible on that.
Yeah. Who is Sharky Shootout has like featuring so and so?
Jeanette Lee.
Is that who it is? Jeanette Lee.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I remember thinking, I have no idea who that. I guess she's probably pretty good at billiards.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know who she is, but
she's
cool.
in the game.
Yeah.
She's basically, she's the last character you beat before the wizard mode on that game.
Okay. Have you been to the wizard mode?
Yeah.
Nice.
I've been there a couple of times. It's just a normal multi-ball. It's nothing special.
Okay. I really enjoy playing Sharky Shootout.
Yeah, well, I've got one at home.
Oh, nice.
So
nice.
I love the game.
Yeah.
That's my favorite game.
Is that right, Sharky Shootout?
Yeah.
Cool.
Close second is definitely Rush.
Oh yeah, Rush is pretty fun.
Oh yeah.
Those are very different games.
Yeah.
Wildly
but
different
they're
games.
designed by the same person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Borg designed both of them.
Did Borg do both of them?
Yeah.
I didn't know Borg did Sharky Shootout. That's cool.
Yeah.
I know Raymond Davidson did the code on Rush.
Yeah.
If I remember right.
He did a darn good job too. And that code is perfect.
Did Tim work on Rush too?
Tim Sexton?
Yeah. Or am I making that up?
I don't think so.
For some reason I thought he was on the rules team, but maybe not.
I have no clue.
She's great at billiards. All right, Jeanette Lee. I don't follow billiards, but I was assuming she was pretty good.
Me neither, but I like the game.
Yeah, cool. Lauren said a guy in Australia is converting a Bad Girls into a They Live homebrew. Oh, that's got to be awesome. It's been, I can't believe we've had to wait this long for a They Live pinball machine.
All right. Thank you, Fox Cities Pinball for
Tim,
clarifying.
yeah, Tim was lead on Rush with Raymond. Thank you. And always, Fox City is wonderful to have you.
Yeah.
I watch a lot of Fox Cities Pinball, so it's always an honor when they're on our stream.
I saw them for the first time at RPC for the Nationals.
Yeah?
But I didn't say anything. I was just sort of like starstruck.
Yeah, right. I know that feeling. I love that you got to go to Nationals. That makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Was it the coolest?
It was pretty awesome. I met Bone Cairns.
Oh, awesome.
And he's awesome.
Yeah.
He beat me.
He taught me, I mean, via recorded video from Papa, but he taught me some of my first rules knowledge I ever had was from Bowen Cairns.
Oh, that was a bonus ball, I think.
Yeah, so
yeah.
This one's weird. At the end of ball 3, if you've built up whatever it is that gives you those weird green lights at the end, you get a bonus ball.
Oh, I thought it was a 1 in front of player 1 score.
But bonus balls are playable. I don't know, you can't quite see it, but right after ball 3, it does say on the back glass, play the bonus ball. So,
yep.
So we do.
Yeah, but I recently, whenever Dune came out, like, that game is so awesome. I messaged Bone on Facebook. I was like, dude, keep making games, because you guys are doing an awesome job over there.
When Dune came out?
Yeah.
I haven't played it yet.
Me neither.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
It's a really good game, though.
It looks awesome.
It has a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
It sort of reminds me of like there's definitely a huge difference between Labyrinth and Dune. I feel like Labyrinth reminds me of like a 2000 Stern, but then like Dune reminds me of like a Jersey Jack game.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like, it reminds me of Godfather a lot.
In terms of like the way they play, or
just the layout,
features of the layout. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to get to play one. I haven't played Dune yet. You can see Ken now is doing a pretty good job climbing toward that 1.9 score, but I can't see the other scores, so I'm not sure what everybody else has, what Liz and Deborah have.
Oh no! So he hit it up the center, but he didn't have a lock.
Now watch for the extra bonus ball here. Let's see.
Does he know about it?
Enter bonus round. Let's hope so. Yep.
Yeah. All right.
So he's got 20 seconds to try and get it straight up the middle. But if you drain both balls, I think you're done. Right? Or do you just get 20 seconds no matter what?
I think it's 20 seconds no matter what.
No matter what. Okay.
Yeah, so
okay, great.
Oh, he tilted.
Oh. Okay, that's a bummer. So let's see our final order here, because I couldn't see Deborah and Liz's scores. Because we have a glare there. It looks like 191, 514, 1.9 means Logan takes it, then Ken is going to be in second.
Yeah.
So 0 strikes for Logan leaves him at 5. Ken's going to get 1 for 4. And then looks like Liz is going to take 2 for 7. Deborah's going to take 3 also for 7. Next round is up.
Yep.
Let's take a look at our matches.
Oh my gosh, they got hot tip.
Are you excited about hot tip?
Yeah.
Some people do not look forward to hot tip. I'm playing Grand Prix again. You're going to hot tip.
Yeah, player 1.
Let's see where Eric takes us. Good luck on hot tip. I am going to be heading over to Grand Prix for the second time today, but playing with different players. Since we're playing Swiss pairings, you're always playing somebody who's doing about as well as you are, and I am at 8 strikes, so I'm playing people who are fighting for their lives. I have to take first place in order to move on to the next round. So send all of your thoughts and prayers my way. In the meantime, let's see where Eric's going. We're going to Diamond Lady. An absolute classic. Do you know where you're going?
No.
Deborah? We were just watching your game of Bone Busters.
How did I do?
Well, you didn't quite win it.
Do I still have some strikes to get?
I think you have a couple.
Why? Why did they put us on stream? That was a bad game.
That is the rule. As soon as you think you're doing well, you get put on stream. All
What?
right.
No, I did not think I was doing well.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not the rule.
You are playing on, wait for it, Jungle Queen, player 3.
I do like that game.
I'm going to Grand Prix.
Okay. Player 3?
Player
twinsies?
something. Are we twinsies? I am. We are twinsies.
I've never randomly asked if someone was
But it
also
totally
the same
worked out.
player,
Yeah.
spot, position. Yeah.
I love it when that works out.
Well, now
all
we
right,
can
friends.
all just hang out here until we're player 3, right? You don't
Yeah,
have to
I just
leave.
got to go tell them I'm coming. That's
Can you
all.
tell the Jungle Queen people that I'm on my way? Sweet. Cool. Ah! Everything shook. That was terrifying. Okay. Cincinnati is playing Jungle Queen. And everything sounds really loud. I think something just... Oh, my God. That man's headphones just fell on the ground. We're listening to Gorillaz. And watching Diamond Lady. Diamond Lady has three possible options on the plunge. I exploited the light the spinner option on my last ball playing this game recently. And actually got mad points. I got up to about 800K just continually hitting the spinner. All right, so he hit what I thought was the lock shot, and it came straight through again. I can't quite see what's going on. I think Justin knows this game better than I do. He's keeping it alive. Nice stop. Pretty strong. So both of the spinner shots, well, the left spinner is early. The right spinner, I never found it. And the left ramp, I just don't know. I just don't know. Also could not find it. Do we have the players up correctly? I think we do. Okay. Which made me realize the barrels of fun. Love using pseudo captive balls. So Carlos, what are your feelings on pseudo captive balls?
Yeah, they're fine. What are your thoughts on this Diamond Lady game, though?
The left spinner was findable early.
Okay.
It was early.
Yeah.
The right spinner, I never found it.
Wow,
and
that's the good one.
left ramp, like I've seen this player hit it twice, but I never found it.
Yeah, I don't really ever go for the ramp.
Yeah, same. So have you ever done the light spinner strat and just keep hitting the left spinner? It's easy and it just comes back to flipper. Let it ski pass over to the right and just keep going.
Just left spinner forever.
Yeah.
That's good until someone collects like a 5 million point hurry up, and now you're like, I guess I'll keep ripping spinners.
So like when you're playing against the players.
Yeah, like play Diamond Lady, which isn't many.
I was gonna say, how many people actually know about that?
It's just like people. He's
The
had
sharps.
this Diamond Lady for years at this point. So like
Wurtenberger and Jesse Baker.
Yep,
and
exactly.
you. All right, I will be back. I have to get to play Jungle Queen.
Okay, have fun. We're looking at the top of Ken's head. What's up, Tom? Peeker, Outlaw. Hello. Woo! Next. That's how it goes. No ball save. It's a classics tournament, although Pulp Fiction has a ball save and multi-ball. Okay. Thank you. It'd be nice to parlay it into tonight, but I historically do terrible at this tournament, so it's the warm-up. All right, rips the spinner. Oh, he's doing the spinner. He's doing the Deborah strat. Maybe not. Nice. I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow's always a good time. Actually, this weekend's it's going to be a fun weekend. It's already a fun weekend. Woo! Just needs that one target. Surely he'll hit that target. Look at the target. Hit it. Oh, I tried. Right here, baby. Went for a ricochet. Whoa, what the? It's like a green ramp. I should hit it. Imagine fun pinball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yup. No compensation. We'll see ya. Is Fox Cities going? I heard Fox Cities isn't going. Is that hot goss? Is that tea being spilled? I didn't get to see which one he picked. Did he pick the spinners one? All right, Gary, come on, rip some spinners. And rip it. It's missing the spinner, man. You gotta hit it. You can't go spinners if you don't hit spinners, you know what I mean? Doesn't matter if they're lit, if you're not hitting them. Also, is this stream finally in the right category? I've been like trying to make sure he's been in this category. Yeah, he's in here. Oh, you should have shimmy. Giving it the Cleveland shimmy. Ah, hell yeah. There were some issues, let's say. Oh, it sounds like a hot goss. Oh shit. Yo. We got a Rizade. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. I'll wait for the Tom Talks portion. Is that still a thing? Do you still talk? I'm sure it's fine. I just like thinking there's hot goss. I don't actually want there to be hot goss. Unfortunate. Ooh. He just needs this last drop. Oh, sling. Okay, so that raised his center post. Restarted the hurry up, which is counting down at the top. The diamond bonus. It lit his lock. So he's got options. He's got things and or stuff. Am I? Okay. All right, start a multi-ball. It'll kick out. So now he's got 1x playfield. The blinking number in the card. Oh, now he's got 2x. The lit top lane increases playfield x for multi-ball. So he's got double scoring for the whole multi-ball. Just start ripping drops, baby. No hot goss. Okay, I think I'm up. I'll be back, guys.
All right, y'all. You got me for the rest of the night. I just got killed. We need to figure out that game sound. That's not going well, so we'll figure that out for tomorrow. Oh, Ken got killed by the center save. Woof. I need to go. I don't know where my drink's at. I need to go find that. I'll be back.
Okay. Looks like we're still having game sound issues, but it's coming in and out. After this game, I'm going to set the game sound to a different channel, and hopefully that'll fix it. Are you out too?
I'm not out. I had a great game on Pulp Fiction.
Nice.
Like 2-point-something million.
There you go. That'll
I
win
feel like that's
most.
pretty good.
That'll win most. Especially on mine, because I only have one tilt warning. And
Oh gosh.
yeah.
Oh no. Oh,
That's two. That's two I've seen on this game now. Ken
Oh,
did
yeah?
the same thing.
It didn't
It
bounce.
wasn't quite a fumble, but like
Yeah.
it was coming down the middle.
Yeah.
And he lifted up the right flipper and it just hit the drop target and stayed there.
Uh-huh.
If he just would have let the ball kind of go where it was going to go, he would have been fine.
Oh, Fox City Pinball in the chat. Hi, thanks for joining. We're in Northern Kentucky here.
Yeah, BFR. Yeah, the games are supposed to be nice to me, but as you're probably
Yeah.
seeing on some of these games we streamed, they're not very kind to many people. So.
Or
Yeah,
they're really
just-
kind. It's either or.
Yeah, and I had
It's
games
super
where,
rare.
like, on big game, I, played it well, but, I ran against a 800,000 and a 1.2 million. Like, yeah, that's tough.
All right. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah. Hey, he was moving the game, though. That was a lot of effort there.
Yeah, Diamond Lady will let you give it some. Same
Oh,
with
yeah.
my stars. You can get away with stars and Diamond Lady a little bit.
Yeah, Stars is my fave, dude. I was finding the spinner first time in my life.
There you go.
Literally. Because I've learned it's like an alley pass, but early.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep my eye on Pulp Fiction. A little pulpy over there.
That's one of my favorite shots on this game. Let it come down here and then rip
Ski
right
it.
through
Oh,
the spinner.
sure. Yeah, right on the fly. That is, it's like wide open over there. Okay, so we're looking at 3 more drop targets.
Yep.
Does it reset-ish if
Yeah,
you hit a
so
drop?
He's got to hit this guy, and this guy,
Oh,
and then
man,
his
this-
locks will be lit.
Well, no, I don't know what was counting. Oh, his Diamond Lady jackpot was active and
Yep.
counting down. But we don't care about that. We want multi-ball.
Yeah, but he's got to do the same thing. If he wanted to collect that, he would have had to hit the same targets down.
Right. But this game, it's scary just to shoot drop targets that are directly in front of you. Eugh.
And on my game, at least for me, I have the most trouble with this one.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, he got it. There you go. His lock's lit now.
Yeah, you kind of have to just, like, slide on by it.
Both owners of this establishment are out of the tournament,
Are you
y'all.
for real?
Yep.
All right, these
That's a
games are
shame.
being mean to you. Oops.
Hopefully tomorrow have a little bit better luck.
You know, Eric, when I was looking up your address to come here, I happened upon our old conversations of, remember when we were totally going to stream Jaws?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like twice we
it's like
scheduled.
either I would cancel or you would cancel.
Yeah,
and
it was,
just
and then we
wasn't
just
meant
let
to
it
be.
go, and now the game's at West 6.
Yeah.
Living its best life.
That might come back home, though. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that when I swap it out. But
Well, you got to play the new Wizard mode. That is
Yeah.
the actual Wizard mode. That is the end of the movie. There isn't other movie to be played for
Nice.
a different Wizard
and
mode. You know?
I got to play Jaws Multi-Ball 3, right?
Jaws Multi-Ball 3, yeah, but
Okay.
it's more valuable if you play like other, wizardy modes going
Okay.
into it. So you can
Gotcha.
choose to keep playing or go ahead and
Oh,
try
cool.
your bet.
I
there.
like that.
And then if you don't beat it your first go, you can get back into it by just filling in the chum line again because it's hard.
Oh,
I
cool.
practiced it, and
That's
I'm like,
awesome.
Rick, this is hard. And they're like, you can go back in. I'm like, all right, I'm okay
Yeah,
with it now.
yeah, same. Like that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty hype. I mean,
Oh.
Oh, someone tilted. I
Alright.
think I might be up. Yeah.
Solid ball from Logan, though. Will it be enough to pass? I think the other player had 2.7. Okay. So Ken's got to do a little bit of work here. He can't just fumble around and do nothing here. He's got to get about 100K.
Surely he can fumble around and do nothing and be fine.
I mean, 3 left ramps. It's 500K. He should be there. Oh, he's close.
Couple of pops.
Oh, yeah, he's got it now. Yeah.
What does the outlane give you?
50K.
Only when it's lit, or is it just always
the
lit?
right outlane, yeah, it's
Yeah,
always
yeah.
lit. Kind of a pointless insert. There you go. But, yeah, now he's padding stats. He's good to go. got a solid lead on player 4, so Ken's playing with house money here.
Hell yeah. Classic Ken.
There you go, that's good. He's got 3x multiplier going, so all the minor stuff in the game will be multiplied. Like he can't get 3x jackpots or anything like that, but spinners and pops and all that stuff will be multiplied.
So I played this in a practice game, and at one point all the drops came back up. Like I was in the top one that I always do, and at some point all of the drops were up.
Now if you complete these guys, so if you were hitting the stand-ups behind, if you complete all those, they'll come back up. So I don't know if that's possible.
Okay.
So if he hits that A right now, they'll all reset.
And the A is the center target?
Yeah, so if he hits this target right here, all the drop targets will come up.
Oh, I see. Okay, each one is for a target. I get it.
Yep.
So then
there's
they'll come back
2 red
up.
targets here, there's 2 red targets here. Yeah, that should reset the targets if you...
Interesting. So how do you get back to this state?
So if you wanted to start that hurry up state again, then you got to hit all the drop targets down.
Oh.
Every single one of them.
Jeez.
Yep. So that's how you naturally get into that hurry up mode. And once you're in it once, only the red ones are up. So it's easier to kind of keep it going,
Yeah.
But when they're all up, it's tough.
Interesting.
Yeah, this game maxes out at 500K bonus, so it's kind of lame. And the spinners, lit spinners on 80Bs are usually the play, but this one isn't quite as much unless your multiplier is really high and you're in multi-ball. If you got an 8 or 10x multiplier, then you want to go spinners.
What if no one's doing like the thing? I feel like you could probably get away. Like if no one gets like a jackpot.
Yeah.
If everyone's just bozoing around, like.
Yeah, I mean, there's games that 1 to 2 million will win it. So people that grind out, left ramps for jackpots for 500K, or like some people just like to pad their stats where they'll plunge and get the 100K target, which lights up here. It drops these targets right here, and you can just hit that red one over and over. But great ball by Ken there.
Yeah, solid. It's basically King Kong.
So he almost got max bonus there. So it's basically like King Kong.
Yeah. Banana combos and all.
I did that recently on some games of Kong. That was fun. Someone put the banana combos up on tilt, and I tried to get as many of those as I could. That was fun.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Imagine he like...
Okay. Ken takes it down. I'm thinking that's the...
No. It was classic initials before next player.
Yep. I should have known better.
Yep. So these are called Gottliebs, okay?
Gottlieb! As my friend Casey would say, there's no B, it's just Gottlieb.
Gottlieb. Uh-oh.
You guys got any of those Gottliebs?
Yeah, he's over it.
Yeah. Greg is the definition of being over it. All right. So, waiting on this one to get put in. Oh, actually, no, we got a handful of games left. My game of Bad Girls just went real fast then.
Yeah, odds and evens went pretty fast too.
So yeah, I'll take a look around. It's probably that everybody's really close, but I'll take a look around.
Cool. Appreciate everybody who's watching. This is the NKY Open pregame strikes. I was even? Is even the center? I was going to ask before I walked away if you guys prefer odds or evens, just in general. I think generally speaking, I like evens, but I like the number 11, and that's an odd number, so I don't know. But on Eric's copy, once you hit the center saucer once, it brings up the center post and it kicks it right to the center post. So then it spots a number, and then eventually it'll cycle all the way around to spot all the numbers, and it's lit for 5,000 indefinitely. So if you can get into a groove where you're like tapping and hitting it, and then it just kicks right to the post and rolls to the flipper, pass, boom, back down to the middle. You just sit there and just literally play forever. Yep. Write everything down. Odds, evens. What up? Roof cam. Yep. 0. Is it? Technically, everyone has the same amount, so that I'd consider that even. Well, you get put in the sometimes 0. Okay. So the view you're getting, well, not really much of a view, but we're in Eric's basement. So he has opened up his home for us. He opens it once a year for everybody. Runs this tournament. It's kind of like the Cincinnati halfway. He kind of tests games. So at this point, he's got Dirty Harry and Rocky and Bullwinkle and Bone Busters and Kong. So he's just seeing how they play, see if he needs to make any tweaks, make them harder, make them easier, yada yada. You can see the stairwell behind him. It's a spiral staircase upstairs, or a little spiral, turnaround, I don't know, whatever you call it, with a landing. Yeah. He's got his Pez collection right here. His Santa has a face. He's got a Peter Pez. Kiss. Chickens with hats. All right, Trent's up. Trent's player. Imagine. Wait, how the fuck do I do this? Player 4.
All right. This should definitely be the last game.
This pulp's like kind of brutal. Jeez.
It's tough, but then you can see people can get a hold of it a little bit. You got a 2.7 on player 1.
Yeah. We had multiple people try to save an out lane, get a ball save, and then immediately tilt, including myself.
Yeah, I put it down to 1 because I couldn't get it to tilt from one move ever.
Yeah.
Now, if it gets this kind of like swinging deal going on where you don't settle it, it could eventually go to tilt, but it's rare.
When's your next fish adventure?
Next week.
Yeah?
We go to Columbus.
Nice.
So we're going to stay at your house.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're just going to come back, but cause it's just one show. But
yeah.
And then Louisville next month for a couple shows, and then Virginia in September, I think.
Nice. You going to bring some ski?
I probably should, but I don't know where to get any.
Real. If only you had a ski guy.
Yeah.
You go to Jungle Gyms, bro.
Oh, they got it there?
Yeah, they got it there.
Okay, then yeah.
They got everything at Jungle Gyms.
Yeah, I haven't done the ski at a concert. I need to do that.
Yeah. Casual ski.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Get those targets, girl.
Yeah. She's no need for a wallet. You ordered ski online? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've ordered ski online before. It was pricey.
Hell yeah, roller coasters. He's about that ski life.
Oh.
Oof, she hit a target at least. 68,000 for that motor. Oh,
yeah,
she's got like 3 mil.
Yeah,
she's fine.
Yeah. All's right in the world. She could have made it completely unrealistic for anybody, but
yeah. It's still pretty. I mean, you never know. Dang, Chris is on this again.
After they nerfed Clean the Car, like that, the wallet mode is.
Oh yeah. I mean,
by far the best. I mean, it's dangerous.
The watch
but
mode isn't bad. If you can get like 3 hits into it.
Yeah, it jumps quickly, but it's just tough to get 3 or more hits on it.
That's true. But yeah, the targets one's the best one now.
All right, what's he going for here? Seems like he already played briefcase because he's got a, or maybe he's just not hitting all the drops down yet. Yeah.
What's your most prized Pez dispenser in this collection over here?
I don't really.
Like if you were to like flex at one Pez.
Yeah, I think I have a couple up there that are kind of weird. Like I have some like variants of Mickey Mouse up there.
Yeah.
Where like the eyes are goofy or something. Where you know, but it might be like a $10 Pez instead of a $1 one. You know,
I mean,
like
that's
crazy,
1,000%. This one I don't think I've ever seen. Oh God. Are they all glued to it?
No,
Oh,
they're on.
there's
They're
like a
on
nail.
like finishing nails, so you can pull it off. It just might take a little bit.
I was gonna show it.
Yeah, my grandfather, R.I.P. He made me those displays. He realized that those finishing nails will fit in this little back part of the Pez, and you can just stick it right in there.
Jeez, I thought I was gonna fucking break it. This one? Oh, it's like green. You can't. Really, it looks kind of crazy.
Yeah, so it's disappearing because of all the green.
Yeah, but he's like a little.
Yeah.
Do you know what is
I
this
don't know.
from?
Like we'd have to have Pez comment on that guy.
Yeah.
He's like a little ghost, and he has like a green hoodie on. Yeah, it's a official Bone Busters Pez.
Pez Busters. I see.
Pez Johnson says Spooky Ghoul.
There you go. He's probably got 4. It's in his Spooky Ghoul box.
Yeah, and I was talking to Pez about this. I got into like variants for a while, so like you know, ones that have like different colored bodies or different colored feet and all that kind of stuff. So like I have like some generic truck ones up there where like there's 10 or 15 different variants that I have them in, but I have a bunch of them still in the package too, because like when I first started, I tried to get 2 of each.
Rip, no collect.
But Chris is working his way here.
Yeah.
Like Lowe said, he's had to play this multiple times tonight, so getting
Oh,
no!
Yeah, he knew.
That's a shame.
It's all right. That's a damn shame.
So many balls in the moment you get the multiplier target lit, or immediately after collecting it.
Classic. Does your Bone Busters have a topper?
No, there's no topper on that Bone Busters.
Rip.
Classic Jesse weird random games.
With no topper.
Yep. But in a very unexpected move, Jesse got the Venom topper.
Yeah, it's kind of random.
Yep.
Maybe he knew.
He really likes that game.
Yeah.
And so I think just because he's never going to sell it. And
okay, yeah. Willing to invest a little bit.
Right. Seems like the game sound's working a little bit better now that I changed channels. So we'll see.
Yeah, it was like kind of intermittent.
Yeah, it was cutting in and out.
Yeah.
All right, so what's the? Okay, so Nern's got a pretty solid lead on 4, but she's got
and then it's
climb
like,
to like 800 or something. Yeah.
I mean, this multi-ball.
Yeah, if you're hitting everything in this multi-ball, it's definitely better than Pawn Shop.
Yeah. I think I still have like 3 or 4 skis left, and like 3 black cherries.
All right, everyone report their ski inventory. It's like I feel like I'm back in high school. We were like obviously couldn't buy alcohol, so we would just like hoard at places. We're like, well, I got like 3 beers, or so and so's got like 7. Like, come on, man, let me just have like 1 or 2 of yours.
Yep. It definitely feels like Doomsday Clock every time I drink one.
Right, yeah. It's like, is it worth it?
Yeah,
it's
always
worth
it.
A couple beers.
Yeah. Oh, I like the idea though.
Yeah.
Okay. That bonus collect's looking a little tempting.
Yeah, and she's got multiplier lit at the target.
It's only what 80. It'd be like 160K.
But more importantly, she's got the multiplier lit at it.
Yeah.
Added too. So.
2 skis, 1 black cherry. Uh-oh, that's... He said he also had one of the other... Because he got...
Oh, damn.
He got the variety pack of Excel.
Okay.
So he had like some of the other... I was going to say colors, some of the other flavors. Like
what are some other bangers that I need to possibly try this year?
I don't... I've had RPEP, and it's okay.
So it's a Dr. Pepper equivalent?
Yeah, it's fine.
My daughter Abby loves Dr. Pepper, so I might have to just get some of those.
I
for
like
her
Dr.
to try.
Pepper, and it wasn't great. Uh-oh,
Okay.
that's coming back. Okay. All right, Trent's either going to have the longest ball ever, or he's going to die immediately. It's just, there's no in between for him.
Classic Trent.
Oh, yeah, red cream. He said he has a red cream, but it was like weird color, so he's like afraid to drink it.
I don't trust
it
the
like
color of this red
separated or
cream.
something. It's like pink.
Well, he gets the floaties in it.
Yep. That's how you know it's good.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep. All right, so let's call it there.
Mm-hmm.
It was one or the other.
It's just I've played Trent enough to know.
Let's see here. And Jungle Queen's still going? They need to put their game in.
Stupid Jungle Queen. Dang, Frank only has 2 strikes. Okay, Frank. What am I looking at? Discord. Patiently awaiting its snacks. Okay. What round was this? Some kind of round 5? Progressive strikes, 9 strikes. Like, it's not going to be that many more rounds. I mean, it'll be some. Some people are already knocked out. Got a handful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. 10, 11 people. With more on the way. So, I mean, we're already... Yeah. Logan's here. He's got 6 strikes. Him and Ethan are playing stars. It's pretty weird. Yup. Would I rather be a sparkler or a firecracker? For a firecracker, I don't know. Probably sparkler. Nobody takes pictures of firecrackers, you know what I mean? Sparklers have some staying power a little bit, you know? But I feel like firecrackers have a bad rap. Yeah. Did I say sweet? Jeez. Yo.
Yo. Is my mic on?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh.
Would you rather be a sparkler or a firecracker? You could pick.
I would probably be a sparkler.
Yeah. Why is that?
I don't know. I feel like they're just I don't know. Firecrackers is definitely a lot louder.
Yeah. It's going out with a bang, right?
Yeah.
Live fast, die hard.
Sparkler.
Diamond Lady. Ugh.
I'm hoping for Grand Prix. Oh, I was on
Cheetah.
I'm on 8 strikes right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, bad girls. This is my game.
Is it?
Oh, I love this game so much.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is probably the game that I want to. I like out of every game. In the
Yeah, if
right
you have
now,
8 strikes and you get to play 1 game.
I used to
Didn't we just play Diamond Lady? Weren't we just? Oh no. Yeah, we were just watching Diamond Lady. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go report.
All right.
All right, so we got Cheetah.
All
Let me get our game updated here.
Oh, the headset's so nice.
Okay, here we go.
Got Matt,
Got the top group going here, so
Frank and Justin.
nobody's in danger of losing right now.
You still alive?
No, I got knocked out on Grand Prix. I needed a win, took second.
So last round you got knocked out? Yep.
Yeah, I was
Same
sitting
here,
at
man.
8.
Same here.
That's rough. This has been really nice, though. Thanks for
Yeah,
hosting.
yeah, man.
Yeah, this Cheetah setup you've got is interesting. I found that like the power plunge to clear a set of top drops was really, really doable.
Yep.
And then, oh, what's up, SGC? The power plunge was really doable, and I really like the changes that you have.
Yeah,
to stop it from becoming a left orbit game.
Yeah, right. So I can't remember who originally did it, but yeah, and stock too, like all these in lanes.
Yeah, they'll spot the center targets.
Yeah. So the only thing that spots now is this guy. So that helps. So like multiple things, but yeah. So it's definitely you can't just go left orbit all day.
Yeah, it was interesting. And in my group, it felt like it turned into a spinner game. It took me a little bit to realize that. Can I draw?
Yeah.
That this top orbit, even if you don't have like a star combination, this top orbit is just 3,000 to spin.
Always.
I turned around and I turned back, and our player 2 on ball 1 had like 400K just from hitting that top spinner over and over.
Yeah, so if you can find it, it's definitely doable. What I like to try and do if I'm having an okay ball 1, I'll try and complete these drops here when they're on the blue.
Yeah.
It's tough, but you got to get all 3 blue, and then it lights this spinner for the rest of the game. Now that's 3,000.
The rest of the game, okay.
Yeah.
And that one's much easier to hit.
Yeah, so it's not just the ball. That's why it's kind of worth the risk if you're on ball 1 doing okay.
Right.
If you can get that lift for the rest of the game, I mean, it's right on the sweet spot of the flipper, and this thing rips. So, but again, it's really just mainly all 3 of these guys, advanced bonus and bonus X. So you want to go after those a lot and just kind of go from there. But
yeah, with the spinners being so lucrative, especially your spinners being so lucrative.
Yeah, they're always.
I felt like almost disincentivized from shooting for the bonus X because I feel like a lot of the switches that I'm normally aiming for on a Cheetah to spot those center drops, those are also advancing bonus count.
Yeah.
And when it's just like, 10K, 20K versus a good rip is 100K.
Yep.
It didn't seem
right.
very worth going for, but I didn't realize that until like my ball 3 on the game.
And this
guys, it's just hot out. It's just hot out. I just picked a shirt.
Yeah, I mean, you got to do what you can this weekend. It's going to be hot. I mean, yeah, we got AC here, but it struggles with all these people now.
Yeah,
see,
like
there
look
you go,
at
right
that
there.
rip.
Yeah. Now that was an excuse me swing, but yeah, if somebody can dial that in, but if you have one that kind of rattles and it comes back out this right side, it's always going straight down the middle.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of, so the game's set up great now with this modded ROM that you got a lot of different decisions to make.
Yeah, I might have to ask you to send this to Valencia so that we can get it at the Super Electric copy.
Yeah, I should have a copy of this one too.
Sweet. Yeah, I might have to get like a ROM burning tool.
Yeah, let me. Those are great. It's like $60 or whatever.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. Let's see here. So.
Oh, you got them handy right here.
This is my Dropbox here. So ROMs. Boom. Cheetah. See?
Cheetah, Diamond Lady.
What did you want?
Girls. Diamond Lady.
You want a Diamond Lady? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So they're all on there. Yeah. Just remind me. I'll send them to you.
Yeah. Totally. Thanks.
All right.
What do we got?
Justin's got a whole bunch of nothing going on right now, but
let's see if he turns that into something.
He's been playing these well so far. So.
Yeah. Okay. Ball and flipper. It looked like it might have been a shot at that center spinner. I saw someone take a shot at the center spinner from that upper flipper, and it went. That ball path was from here all the way. It did like a nice hook into that candy cane.
Oh, wow.
It was incredible. Yeah. Do you have the clear for the drawing on here?
Yes, you can hit this guy.
Oh, you've got the Stream Deck. Very nice. I should observe my
Yeah,
surroundings.
and then we got some cool stuff too. Hold on. See, that's over here now. So here, this puts like animations on the screen for any various occasion.
Very cool. Okay. Tough to make a move on that one.
Yeah. So Justin's going to have a lot of work to do no matter what happens on this ball, but he's definitely shown it tonight. But kind of everybody's just not doing a whole bunch on this game.
Yeah.
So we might we'll probably definitely be seeing multiple games this round.
Sweet. Always love more pinball. I feel like, yeah, a lot of the winning scores on Cheetah I've seen today have been much higher than this.
Yeah, I think my game, I got
all
either
contextual.
third or last with like maybe 4 or something. So,
Sounds like a tough group.
Yeah.
I mean, you were in it.
Yeah, in my big game, I was telling people before, played big game and I got 600 and got third.
Jeez.
Somebody had 800, somebody had 1.2. Like, yeah, but all the other strikes I got were well warranted. I think I got like 150 on Bad Girls. Like, it was ugly.
Ugh.
The only good game I had, surprisingly, was on odds and evens.
Really?
I rolled
What'd you put
odds
up
and
there?
evens, which never happens.
Wow.
But yeah.
Saucer all day?
Yep, always.
Yeah, I figured out the shot after my tournament game.
What's cool on odds and evens is, you get that post put up.
Yeah.
Then you tap pass. But I purposely made the flipper on the left-hand side much more sensitive than the right.
Mm-hmm.
So if you, let's say you get the right first and you dial in that tap pass, if you try that same one with the left,
it's not going to work.
It's just going to dump it right into the right out lane.
Yeah.
So you got to remember which one is more sensitive than the other.
All right. Yeah. I like that adjustment.
All right. So Matt got to 330 pretty quick.
You think that was a shot at the spinner, or?
I think he was.
Like,
I think he was trying to hit the drops, and it just
Yeah.
hit it right on the side and just came right back down.
Dang. Gieske stepping up. A lot of work to do.
Yep. So Matt was disappointed, but on a game like this, he's put their feet to the fire at least a little bit.
Yeah. Sitting there with a little bit of a lead.
Oh, good save.
Think she's going to go for that last star? She's already got 2 lined up.
Yeah, she was
Looks
trying
like
to.
Which feature does?
Somebody
I was
move
gonna
that
say
back
which
into
feature
frame.
does the yellow light, but it's right.
It's the right spinner. So
there.
the right
Yeah,
spinner,
yeah.
it'll light. Same thing with the blue one.
Yeah, 1,000
like
to
rest of the game.
3,000.
I'm not confident in ripping that one clean a lot, so it just doesn't get as good of revs as
Yeah, it's
the
kind of a
left
funky
one.
shot.
So I try for blue if I'm trying to light either spinner.
For sure.
And then the other awards is it lights this guy for 100K, and then it lights this lane for 100K.
Okay.
Those are the other two. Like one's red, the other one's orange.
Yeah. Quick flip to the outlane there for Frank.
All right, so Matt's staring down a squeaky win here, unless Justin can do something. All right, that's
Got
good.
some
That'll
bonus
help.
X.
Yeah, just got to build it up though. So he's got potential for 200K in bonus if he can get it up
Ooh,
max.
you see that jump the flipper?
Yeah. Normally that's death, but with an upper flipper you can survive it.
Yeah.
All right, more bonus advance here. Oh no, he went on the inside, so no bonus advance, but
Maybe another multiplier here? No.
oh, but
Dang.
he got the 3 bonus advances from that, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
Took second.
Yeah, enough
Squeezed
to get second.
Squeezed
so
it out.
One less strike.
Squeaked it out.
All right, I'm going to check the other games. I'll get us on something new.
All right. Get to hang out with me and my guns, I guess. What do we got? Chat, how are you all? You got any games you want to see? It is a very nice looking cheetah. Odds and evens. You gotta be kidding me. Wasn't that on stream like 2 rounds ago? And watch people just like tap over a center post and hit the center saucer. I bet you want more Bone Busters, chat. Okay, instead you get the juiciest Grand Prix spinners of all time. Playing this Grand Prix has me starting to think that there is such a thing as a spinner that is too juicy. Grand Prix, you can advance these lane awards. I don't know what you call it. The spinner bonus value all the way in just one good rip. It's awesome. Quick. You know, it's usually the kicky part of the slingshot that kills you, but not there. Yeah, dare I take you seriously, Cobweb. It's all the stuff that's older than DMDs tonight. 3-player groups here are 0, 1, 2 strikes in this format. So it is possible that this game only eliminates 1 player. But we'll see. We got Jeremy sitting a little under 300 in climbing. Deborah looks like player 2, just shy of 500K. And Thomas at 70. Ball, unfortunately, I cannot tell. Did anyone see it as the rig was getting wheeled over before it was all zoomed in?
The next guy beat him by 60 points to get him to tie us. The next guy down.
Usually with a score like this, you'd think it was ball 5, but not on this Grand Prix. It's
All right.
ball 4 since it's on the
Deborah's
right side.
doing what she needs to do, though. So what, we're on ball 4 here. So if anybody needs to know what ball we're on, it's on the playfield cam up at the top.
Oh, there it is. Quick out, but
All right,
still
got
with a
one
decent
ball
lead.
in her pocket, and she's got a solid lead.
Do you have the playlist going through the stream audio?
No, we just got a speaker close enough to us.
Ah, nice. It's been a great playlist tonight.
Yeah, we've cultivated it over multiple years, so it's like over 24 hours. But my wife and I started it, and then we just add to it over the years.
Just a classic 20,000 song playlist.
Yep. Yeah, there's a bunch on there.
Fantastic. I want to see a nice rip here. Come on.
Oh, just missed it.
Nice post.
Come on, he needs that A.
15,000 point pop. Come on.
Oh, he just
man.
missed it. Oh, not that he would have had a ton of extra bonus from the double, but
not quite.
Yeah. That's tough. Only being at 140 going into ball 5, that was the story of my Grand Prix game tonight. The only good ball I had was on ball 5.
What'd you put up?
I think on the final ball, maybe put up like 200K and squeaked out a second somehow.
Okay.
But like, so overall I had like 280 or something. Because like through 3 or 4 balls, I was only at like 100K. It was terrible.
Oof. Quick out for Jeremy. It looks like he's locked to second or worse.
Yeah, so Deborah already passed her first test of the, player 1 was closest to her, so.
Yeah, but she needs a win to stay in the tournament.
Right, so she wants to pad this as much as possible. It'd be pretty tough for someone to get almost 500K on their last ball, but definitely don't want to assume it.
There's double bonus.
Yep, so she's got 30 in the tank right now. And that's about
rip.
40 more. Yep.
Oh.
That little
Still
baby
solid.
rip still got her extra bonus, so.
It's a lot of good points.
Yeah, so 690. Yep. So 550.
Quick.
It's gonna be tough. Thomas, while we're young, what song do you think he put on?
What song? I don't know anything about Thomas. Do you know anything about his music taste?
I don't. So anybody's guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, the only. Unfortunate
brutal.
there.
So let's see. Thomas is out. Jeremy's 1 strike from elimination, and Deborah lives on.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what what other games we still got available here.
Yeah, anything still in progress? Ooh.
All right. So Hot Tip is most likely, or Diamond Lady might be games that we could go to. I'll check on them.
Yeah, the Diamond Lady game's probably good.
Hello.
Hey, Deborah.
How's it going?
Good. Nice win there on Grand Prix.
I kind of definitely needed it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was in a win and stay alive situation on Grand Prix last round, and I took second,
bump.
unfortunately.
Oh, no.
But
I was still
that's
giving you the
okay.
fist
It was,
bump.
thank you. Fist bump for you.
A fist bump for all of us. If not now, in the future, for the next time we need that first place to sustain.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I cannot keep up with where Eric is going to be going next.
A little bit of hot tip action here.
Hot trash. Oh, and we get to keep our extra balls in hot trash?
Spinner's lit. Get to play them.
Oh!
Classic light spinner, no spinner.
I feel like he could have gotten to like hard.
Yeah.
And okay, so to Eric's, I really appreciate this about his game setup. The modern Sterns are like, you touched me, I'm tilting.
Yes.
But the EMs are like,
The ones you need to nudge, you can nudge.
I don't know, are you doing anything up there?
Yeah.
So yes, that's been beneficial.
Yeah, I like that generally on the moderns, like the ball save is pretty reasonable. Like, and
Sure,
you
yeah,
don't get to slide the games. I think that's fine.
And you don't get to Galvin the games. I'm gonna start using
my
Galvin as
gosh.
my example. He's like, I'm like, you can't move that game. He's like, you can't nudge it, but you can like slide it. I'm like, oh yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna do, and he's doing it on rubber feet
Yep.
too.
I did that to Pulp Fiction. I just took a single danger, like sliding the game 2 inches
That's
to the
beautiful.
left. Good old Cleveland nudge.
Cleveland nudge. Cleveland nudge.
Yeah, you haven't heard that before?
No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to I always try to focus on the player, but I'm losing it here. I'm just.
Yeah. Okay, what do we got?
the
Player
chat's
3,
good.
Greg Knight.
Come on, Greg. Come on,
Oh.
Greg. Come on, Greg. See, but he didn't tilt, right?
Did not tilt.
You got
So
his
he's sitting at 559. This is ball 5 though, so that locks him into no
second
better than
place.
second.
Yeah, no better than
which
second.
could keep him alive. He's sitting at 7 points.
And here we have suspenderless suspenders man. I
Roy's
don't.
the suspenders guy.
I don't recognize Roy without his suspenders, but he said he can't wear them in the summertime because he's wearing shorts. And if he wears suspenders in the summertime with shorts, he looks like he's wearing lederhosen.
That makes sense. It's kind of fun though.
But why wouldn't you want to look like you're wearing lederhosen?
Right.
That's my question. Oh, this is the most evil thing that this game can do is force you to have to flip, and then you're flipping into the center of the pop bumper.
And it just goes straight
which
down.
is straight death afterward.
Yeah.
It's like Saw 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, where no matter what I do to myself, I'm going to die. That's what hot trash feels like.
There's no fairness in there. You're just dying in increasingly more complicated ways.
Exactly. Did you hit the pop bumper once or 20 times?
Right.
Did you die either way?
If you hit the top of the pop bumper, you might be okay. If you hit the bottom of the pop bumper, sorry.
And there's the permutations where you hit the pop bumper and the ball went, but you still died.
Yeah.
And you had hope there for a minute.
Right, but it was never in your hands.
It was never for you.
Yeah. So Chad stays alive here, Greg stays alive, and our nameless player and Roy, unfortunately, are eliminated from the tournament.
You know what I've actually never seen on any of the chat streams I've hung out on is a button where you could play the staying alive, staying
Oh,
alive.
yeah, that could be good.
Why do we not have that?
I like that for like a good save or something too.
Like an amazing or like a double save, like staying alive. That's the button.
Yeah.
We had the Sound of Music button in Austria.
I saw that. Yeah, I was watching the stream. I didn't really understand the context for it. What was that one for?
Well, that was the problem. Like, I just started hitting it randomly, apropos of nothing.
Right.
Because, like, when are the hills alive with the Sound of Music when you're playing pinball?
Right. I remember when you guys were like, someone was asking Eric Stone if he was married, and
Really?
and Jim played the Sound of Music soundbite and was like, to her, or like, did you date her? Did she look like that?
Was she Julie Andrews? Are you married to Julie Andrews?
It was ridiculous. Well, he was talking about like the one that got away, and it was like, oh, did she look like that? He just like pulled up a woman. It was very, very odd moment.
Is it this one?
Yeah, it's JDL. Nothing makes sense.
I saw that. I wanted to say, I was like, you're right. It's JDL. Nothing makes sense, which I respect because in pinball streams, you want two things. Generally, you want
What's
two
that?
things. You want, what's the first thing?
Game knowledge?
Yes, rules knowledge.
I love it. I love a rules knowledge.
And that follows along with you following like what's happening on the screen in the moment and actually
play by
like
play.
interacting with the player. Yes. And there's a third thing, but I'm gonna ignore that for the
Okay.
second. What's the second thing that you want?
Knowledge of the players?
No, fuck that.
Okay.
Do I get to swear in this stream? This is my second time asking. Is it family friendly here?
I would be family friendly until given permission. I feel like that's a permission, not a forgiveness thing.
In that case, gosh darn that. Gosh darn
So
that.
what's
no.
your second thing?
Color.
Color.
You want color. And with
Some
Jim,
excitement.
with JDL Pinball and Jim and Dina, it's so easy to get color.
Yes.
They're actually very, very dry until someone just sort of nudges them over the edge. And then they get super interesting and hilarious. And it's one of my favorite things about that stream.
Yeah.
So yes, nonsensical absolutely fits. It's very apt.
What is your secret third thing that you saved for later?
Hanging out with the chat. Make sure you interact with the chat because why? Like if I'm here and I'm typing something, I just said something really cool. I typed it on chat, or I paid bits. I paid bitty bits because there's like a hype train going on, and someone goes, blah blah blah. Pinwindy just gave us biddies. Thank you, Pinwindy. Like what? Like that's just like an easy dopamine. Like
It's kind of fun. Yeah. Speaking of chat,
all hanging
thanks for hanging
out,
out with us on this
right?
holiday.
It's fine.
We appreciate you
Cody.
being here.
It's fine.
That might be about profanity.
I know it, and I'm happy about that because Cody allows me my vices.
Yeah. All the kids are probably out looking at fireworks. Hopefully.
Oh my God! Did Cody just give? Is that just?
I think it's just an emote.
Oh my God, Cody! Don't make
You
me
can
think
hype
you
it up,
gave
though.
biddies. Don't make me think you gave biddies when you didn't give biddies. But that is some like whoo.
Oh yeah.
Okay, can someone give biddies just so I can hype up the biddies? Like cheap biddies, like one biddy.
That'd be pretty hype. We got a follow from Pinball Ready 4 minutes ago. Thanks for following us, Pinball Ready.
Yay, follows are pretty cool. I
We'll
didn't
be
put a lot
here-
of thought into my greeting.
We'll be here all day tomorrow, streaming the NKY Open,
And by-
featuring all these great games you saw this evening and the moderns.
And there's no moderns tonight.
Yeah,
I
nothing
didn't
newer.
even miss them.
Nothing DMD or newer.
I'm enjoying my holiday weekend of doing nothing, which part of it is not going to fire.
Real.
So what does the BFR stand for?
It is their initials. It's his initials.
What are they? What?
It's Brett.
What?
I don't want to dox or chatter.
Oh, I didn't even think about the potential for doxing. I hope don't dox BFR, you all, because that would be really weird and not right. I just doxed Cody earlier, but I usually.
We all know Cody.
I constantly dox, as it turns out.
Yeah. Speaking of doxing, my name's Ethan. I'm a player from Cleveland. Let's introduce ourselves.
This is Ethan. What do you call it? The Cleveland
Cleveland
Nudge. Ethan just taught me about the Cleveland nudge, and of course.
We bring it to the barn every time we go to the barn.
Yeah, like
All the
when you were
Cleveland
like, oh
players when
yeah,
we come down.
Galvin's like slide save. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
the slides that don't danger you, but the nudges that do.
Yeah, exactly. We
Yeah,
have to
it's
watch out for
classic.
that. And I'm Deborah Tallman.
Hello, Deborah.
And we are on Straight Down the Middle.
Odds and evens.
No, this is a Straight Down the Middle podcast, though.
Oh.
Is that true?
That is. I think that's
STDM?
the name of the Twitch channel. Yeah.
SDTM.
SDTM.
STDM. Straight the down
Straight
middle.
dance revolution.
Straight the dance. Just straight the dance.
All right, we got.
I'm on. Oh no! Oh no! Oh
What's
no!
up? What do we got? You have to play, don't you? You're
I'm
still alive in this tournament.
No, it's that I'm on odds and evens, and I'm also the first player, and it's also a 3-player group. What the hell?
Go blow it up. Saucer all day.
Saucer all day?
Yeah. That center saucer.
Isn't there like a button we can hit for like the pin tips?
Maybe,
I'm
but
here to
I can
listen
just
to
draw.
them.
So here's this saucer.
Free.
If you flip into that saucer, it brings up your post. It'll give you 500 values
And I can let it like
bring
come
up
back
your
to the
post.
right flipper and bounce over.
Yeah,
or
you
something.
can like tap back and forth. And then once you hit this saucer enough times, it'll light for 5,000 to hit.
Oh.
And then it doesn't put your post down. These 2 rollovers here put your post down. So literally just like feed out,
can
bounce, tap, tap, tap.
Draw us the triangle of magic.
You want this triangle. Yippee!
Okay, all right. See, now that I have all the hot trash tips, I can go do the thing.
Yeah,
or
it's
not.
this
If I don't
saucer-
do it, it's all me.
I believe.
It's not pinball.
Go blow it up.
Okay, here we go. Nice seeing y'all.
Goodbye to the odds and evens man. Let me see if I can figure out how to switch the player details. Thanks, Cobweb. Odds and evens is a single player game. Obviously, players will be playing it one at a time. 5-ball game. You can get out of balls probably via getting all the odds and evens. Jay knows how to work the stream. Thanks, Jay. Odds and evens. Incredible. You're in this game and you're helping us out. Thank you. Classic. All right, let's see how Deborah does. I've seen some low scores on odds and evens today. I've seen some high scores. We'll see what's going on. All these players are at 8 strikes, so only the winner of this game will stay alive. Everyone else will be eliminated. Deborah getting a feel for the flippers. Perhaps we'll see a plunge. What's up, Tracy? Thanks for hanging out. Flower Water Salt Magic, thanks for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. It's such a small window on the monitor for the various Twitch notifications. The chat is much larger. Quick outlane there on ball 1 for Deborah. Let's see how this ball 2 goes. Nice rollovers. Looks like the 1 light is working. It's a little flickery. Oh, jeez. Having a tough time getting control on this. Some hundreds. 500 saucer for her trouble. I think that one kind of behaves the same way as the saucer down in the center, but it's the even saucer. There's 1. Okay, now she gets to find it. Let's see some taps, get it moving a little bit. I really liked going from right to left on this one, get it a little ways up the left flipper, and then taking a shot at the center. And these flippers they're kind of a little weak, which made it tough to shoot the orbits or the gates on the right, but it made that center shot very attainable. So we'll see her warm up and get a feel for this. The interesting thing about this saucer is if you get it going, I think your numbers just keep your progress all game. And so your saucer will definitely stay lit from ball to ball if you can get it. There we go. That's about the spot where I like to take the shot, but looks like she's getting a feel for it too. And you can kind of just do this forever. This game is on a tilt ends game, but the tilt was fairly loose. You can make a move on it. I don't know about sliding it, but this is also not necessarily a game you need to slide. There it is. So next saucer should award the 9, which will then convert it from 500 to 5,000 points a saucer, which is where you want to be. So she hit that down post rollover. Needed probably a bigger up nudge there to keep it out of the out lane, but that's okay. She, I think, has 3 more balls to work with. 2 more balls to work with, perhaps? Let's see. Anybody been keeping count? I have been doing a lot of talking and not a lot of counting. So there we go. I think that upper gate for the candy cane will add a ball if she gets in there, but I couldn't tell you for sure. Just a little guess. Huge. That there is definitely out of the sewer. She's alive and just needs to keep doing that. I bet you could tap back from right to left, take the shot at the special, just give yourself some breathing room. But if she can find that saucer and just do all that saucer stuff, you don't need another ball. You can just do it all here. And that's what Eric was talking about, I think, with the flippers being adjusted differently for different sensitivities of taps. You're seeing it here, where what's working from right to left is not working from left to right. Which I think speaks to how meticulous as a player Deborah is, and we're seeing it here with her process of figuring this out. Ooh. Okay, 23. That looks like the game. So 23-680, the score to beat. I'm gonna do a little bit of doodling. I'm gonna erase that and do a little bit of doodling. 2, 3, 6, 8, 0. Please enjoy my immaculate penmanship. I spend a lot of time during my day job making memes in Microsoft Paint. It's got a very versatile clipping tool. So Jason stepping up, score to beat 23-680. To be fair, that is 5 lit saucers. So it may seem like a lot of points, or it may not seem like a lot of points, especially when he's getting those nice feeds there. And just let that settle. Trying the tap, hit that down post. All right, you can just kind of let that settle. Beautiful. I think the way Jason's playing it, he looks familiar with this game. He looks like he's used to these feeds. Nice little tip there. And back into the saucer. After this next one, he should get it lit for the 5,000s. Just kidding. I don't know how this game works. Nice even score there. Get some rollover buttons. Little pop action. And we're back to saucers. Tough sling out lane there. But great progress.
Well, hello.
Deborah, welcome back.
I just want to say vehemently that I tried to do the right strat.
It was so meticulous.
It was too meticulous. I should have just flipped like crazy. I was like, oh, man.
23-680, better than a lot of scores I've seen on this evening.
But just Trent got like third on this with 48. So
Jeez,
after
yeah.
I walked away with 23, I was like, and that's it. 23. Yeah. She's like, tell me how much you sell.
what do I need? Oh,
Oh.
tricky. He probably could have saved that too.
He could have saved that.
Literally, like an upward nudge anywhere when it's in contact down here probably would have sent it high enough so that it hits this gate.
Yeah,
instead of this
that's
big
what I was
wide
trying to
open
do
out
too.
lane.
I was like, you know what I need to do? Nudge right now.
Oh, if I erase that, that's going to erase the score to beat. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
23,680. I remember it fondly.
I'll draw it again.
Oh, he's back in. He's back in. Oh, he's hitting it clean.
Boom. Oh, the switch hits are switching which number it gives you.
Does he still have the ball? Ah!
Ball in hand. Let's see.
Okay, so he's still in it. He's so in it. He's so very in it. He's hardly out of it.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh,
nice little,
that was good.
nice little save
I
there.
didn't see if he gave it I didn't see what kind of nudging action that was, but no.
22. Wow. An outlane drain would have still wouldn't have gotten him there. He needed a couple more switch hits.
That's not what I expected you to say. I expected you to be like an outlane drain would have got it for him.
Not quite. Not
you know
quite.
this game very well.
Well, there's a big 1,000 right there. It's mostly just reading.
It's mostly just reading comprehension.
To be fair,
Ouch.
I've not noticed many things right
It's
in front of my
mostly
face
just-
since sitting in this chair.
I was gonna say,
but
like,
it's
what you
because I
said
played
was-
this game
oh.
earlier. That's
Like-
the only reason.
Like what you just said was, Deborah, just read the thing in front of your face.
Not at all. Not at all.
Oh, see.
Yeah.
'Cause-
RLM, thanks for the follow.
And also, I really, really would love to see Jay move forward. I'm down to go just sleep now. So,
Yeah.
And I would have been down to have Jason beat me, but of course there's that part of me that's like, no.
You want to stay alive.
I want to live.
Quick ball one there. And it looks like
All
Jay
right,
may have
Jay.
adjusted the back box cam. Get us the ball in play count.
She's like, you know what I can do? I can make this a better stream for all of us.
Wow. Jay already has that 5,000 saucer lit. This might be
What?
quick.
Oh, how did she do it?
The rollovers will give you numbers as well up top, those buttons.
Oh, I thought all of the lights had to be out before you
Well,
could light it.
So
You only had
it's-
to get one set of them?
I believe it's completing the odds is what lights
Oh,
this saucer.
I had all the evens, but I
and
had one
completing-
odd
yeah,
not
so
yet.
you had this saucer lit, which is the even
so Jay's
saucer.
got this. And I don't want to be I don't want to accidentally say something stupid where she doesn't have it because of commentator's curse, but she's got it. That's so many points.
It should be
That's
pretty free.
So many
Wow,
points.
great
Oh.
discipline there.
That was I should not nudge this right now situation.
Nice little feed there.
Yeah. Oh, it's so clean.
It's so close.
Oh, it's so done. It's so done. She's got 4 balls left.
And
She's
that
got
outlane-
this. It's just done. It's just done. That's my score.
She's 50 points shy. That's
oh,
630.
Oh, okay. I was I had 80.
Yeah.
You're right. I didn't remember it fondly enough. Well, the dream
That's
was
it.
nice while it lasted.
Well done. Well fought.
But I'm excited for Jay.
But yeah, Jay's gotcha.
So it's all about I will never forget that it's all about the odds. Tracy from Outer Spacey, I don't know who this dead person is, but if you insist on shortening my name, feel free to just make it a single D. Oh,
That was a fun animation.
I do get to take my nap now. Wait, can you make the animation again? Make
On fire.
Make it. Oh.
That's pretty fun.
sparkly.
I like that.
Jay is loving this Jay play action here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what?
I love this geometry.
Just
those
for some
saucer
fun.
feeds are very nice.
They're very, very nice, yes.
When it comes in from up top, over there.
Yeah, and I've had a couple games on this where it was just so pretty and it was so consistent.
Yeah. Yeah, you had a
Love it.
couple of them during your game earlier.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's nice. I will take that. It's all good, Tracy from Outer Spacey. I love you. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her doing the thing. Look at it. Look at it. Look at
Crushing
it.
it. Get in there.
She's like, you know what? I can do more points.
Yeah, Eric's grabbing the rig. He's done.
He's like, how about you just let me take this out?
I am Davis. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Feel free to hit us with a follow.
What's KSR?
I don't know what KSR is.
Tell us what KSR is.
Little hot tip back.
Full plunge and swat. Good games, good games. I'm really, really digging Eric's shirt tonight. The Less Than Jake.
Less Than Jake. What is Less Than Jake? Is that a band?
Uh-huh. Yeah. And now you know.
No, I know. I'll have to go listen.
Hot
Kentucky Sports Radio brought you here?
What?
For our Derby-themed game?
What?
That's cool.
Yes, that's super
Oh,
cool.
did Eric do that radio interview or a podcast like last week?
I think he did.
I think I saw that.
Oh, that's cool. Is pinball a sport? Actually, in Austria, it literally, officially, federally is a sport.
Federally.
Like, as in, like, nationally, federally.
What does that mean
It means
in Austria?
It means that if you are
there scholarships?
like if you're in entertainment,
Mhm.
then you get taxed and you get charged. And if
Okay.
you're a sport, like a darts or a pool,
Sure.
you don't get charged or taxed
Oh, interesting.
for like to have those things in your establishment.
Right.
And like there's like this in between ground, but they've gotten multiple people to recognize that it's actually a sport, and therefore they can have pinball machines without being taxed like within an inch of their lives.
That's very cool.
And
Jay
also-
coming in to rescue us with this player view. Jay, nice win.
You did so well. You got the 5,000, and you taught me that odds lit is what does it. What? Well, he was saying that like if you light all the odds, then it's already lit.
Okay.
Because I thought it had to be all of the numbers. And he's like, nah, it's just all the odds.
I see.
So yeah, you absolutely killed it. Did you want to be on the stream? She's like, no, I got a plan. I got to plan my attack.
Keep cooking.
Anyway, it's a sport. That's all I'm saying.
That's really cool.
For sure.
Some monster scores on this hot tip. Ken with 729. Matt right now with 393 and counting.
Very nice.
And Matt's got his double bonus already.
And
So
look at like the perfect focus on this face.
he's locked in.
He does this when he's talking about like how to fix pinball machines too.
Yeah?
Yes, it's pretty fantastic. Like I wish that had been a lit. That spinner's not even lit yet, is it?
No.
He hit it so hard.
He needs 5 more targets still, but
Oh
he's
my
got that spinner
God.
shot locked.
Ah.
So this saucer feed
Oh,
feeds
nice.
generally. That was a nice little tip there.
Yes.
A hot
Oh,
tip,
he's-
if you will.
So you're saying that was a nice little trash there, a hot trash, if you will?
I said what I said. You heard me.
I just have to go with what the game actually says the title is.
That's true.
That's all. Oh, hold on.
414 there.
All right. I'll put on a timer.
And it is ball 5. We can see it on the playfield cam. Is the captive ball viable? It killed me earlier. That's all I'll say about that.
No.
And
I deeply disagree that you should try for the captive ball. I deeply
It's-
agree that you should go for the spinner and just keep hitting it up top for saucers.
It's an Eric game. So why would you not shoot the spinner, right?
Yeah, because it's juiced.
Yeah.
Oh, nice! That was a great save. Can someone set a timer for 2 minutes for me so that
Great
when it's
save.
time? Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Staying alive.
They
Staying alive.
gave me a stream deck, and I'm gonna figure out how to use it.
I do that too. I haven't like given myself that dispensation yet tonight, and I won't. And that's probably safer. Oh, look
It's
at
a
that
great-
tip over.
It's a great and terrible
Oh.
power.
Okay, so like I watched him play earlier,
Yeah.
and it looked like he was like half asleep at the wheel, like a Zoller or something. Just like, am I playing? And just now, and he was doing the same thing where he was doing
Yeah.
actually really perfect, correct moves, tip over, tip passes, catch it. That was actually a really great volley.
Absolutely, it
I
was a
like
nice
it a
ball.
volley.
Well, advanced bonus. Let's
And
see
this
ball
is-
on flipper for Frank.
Y'all may not know this about Frank, but he is a smoked paprika fanatic.
Really?
Yes. He has taught me things about cooking no one else has.
Smoked paprika is elite as
Have-
far as spices go.
Yeah, have you ever just, oh no, Eric, no, Eric. Frank, no. Eric, it's all Eric's fault though, so I said what I said.
You said what you said. We can blame Eric. All right,
it-
so we have final standings in this game.
Final
Ken
standings.
won, Matt in second, Frank in third, and Justin in 24th. So all of these players are still alive, just a little more advanced in their strike count, except for Ken.
So accurate what you just said.
I try to be specific.
They're all alive in their strike count, except for, obviously, Mr. Ken Gunther.
Ken, who won the game. And now you can see what their strike count is. I wasn't going to do math on camera.
Look at that. Whoa. It's
Fuzzy
really
Cord, there are
impressive.
some places that will just sell smoked paprika. I know Penzies has it. That's what's in my spice cabinet. It's good stuff.
Fuzzy Cord. There is this. It's like a rectangular like container. You'll kind of see it separate from the other spices, and it's got like some like flowery like markings on it. It's trying to look all
I think
authentic,
I know which one you're talking
right?
about.
That is the one to get more than any other one, and I think it even says like Hungarian like smoked paprika
Classic.
or something.
Yeah.
Which I didn't realize until just recently going to Hungary and being like nearish to like Austria, Germany, like the whole geography of the region. It makes sense why you would want Hungarian smoked paprika. So dump a bunch of that into your next like mac and cheese experience.
Or like literally anything but mac and cheese.
No, not literally anything, because I did a little stupid.
What'd you put it
I
in?
went a little crazy. Like I would put too much paprika in eggs. I would put too much. I didn't think there was too much, but I found the too much moment, and it was. And I yeah, don't do it.
I don't know. I think that's fine.
But no, I think
it's
that
fine.
I think that it's fine. Okay, Cody. Okay, I'm doxing Cody again. It's fine.
Who's Cody?
I don't know. I don't know that guy.
All right. I learned how to do the player order. I'm dangerous now.
All I can say is I don't have to do anything, and things get updated. Oh, hey, this is like, I don't know if you can hear in the background the song that's playing. This is one of Eric's favorite things to play when he's vibing at the barn, like at the Tilt Pinball Summer thing or the Amazing Race.
When is
So
the Tilt
good.
Pinball Summer thing this summer?
Last week in August.
Last week in August.
You
All
do
right.
not have to be pre-signed up.
Ooh,
you do not have to be
huge.
fancy and go to Eventbrite and fight the
Fight
Googles.
the timers, the Googles,
None
the bots.
None of that. No bots, no timers, no Eventbrites. Just show up, and like you can play in the tournament or not. It's just a party.
Just hang out.
The
I'm
whole
excited.
point is party.
My first event at the barn was Jack's Mega in the fall, the Farm
No
Harvest
kidding.
Festival. Yeah.
That actually makes me really happy because Jack approached us and he was like, "Can I do a thing?"
It was
at
awesome.
the
I loved
barn?"
it.
Like a Whopper farm, and I was like, as long as you keep it cool and make people happy, yeah, do it.
He did. He crushed it. It was a great event.
It was like I think maybe even like a full third of the participants hadn't come to anything else.
Yeah.
They were just available for that time slot and came, and it was nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Good weather
I
that
don't know if we're
weekend
gonna,
too.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna. If I got the ability to do it again this year, but if you liked it,
I'll tell him.
Yeah, just tell him. We like having events at the barn. It's a pinball support thing.
Totally.
Yeah, we're cheeseheads like that. We're Wisconsin like that.
Yeah, I'm excited for the summer thing. That'll be sweet. Did you get your Cincinnati ticket?
Well, okay, so.
Are you hanging out in waitlist? Wasteland?
I'm a tournament director.
Oh, so you're chilling. You're in there.
I'm chilling. Sometimes you're just chilling. I'm very rarely chilling, but for
But
this one
like-
tournament, yeah. Which I feel weird coming here and not tournament directing.
Yeah.
Because if Eric Wurtenberger's in the house and he's running a tournament, I'm like, yes, I'm helping. So it takes a minute for me to just step back and be like, actually, I'm not helping. I'm
You get
just
to hang
hanging out.
Yeah. That's awesome.
It looks like summer big thing might not be possible.
Because Seasonal Showdown is the same day.
No, what's the Seasonal Showdown?
That's probably Kid Force's end of season, like large strikes tournament.
Tell Kid Force to have it on the same location on a different day.
Yeah.
Laser Low sucks for Seasonal Showdown.
Carlos in this room in chat. Is it really National Smoked Paprika Day? We might have to.
No.
There's no way.
No.
We might have to give some sampling at the barn. See if we can get it sponsored or something.
Laser, you think Trent gives two S's about a Kid Force tournament?
In no universe. I wonder if we can move it.
You guys are
get
beautiful.
it moved.
Well, I want all of the things to happen. Like, it used to be like you had like 3 things an entire year and you would have to get on like the IRC chats.
Yeah.
And like get with people who were in the know and meet up. And now there's like 20 things every weekend.
Yeah. John D. Kane, thanks for the follow. We appreciate you tuning in. Carlos just came over and gave us a look.
He's like, Yeah.
All right, Gieske stepping up to some bad girls. Deborah, you know what you're doing in this game?
I do.
Tell me about it.
I'm a girl, right?
If you say so. It's up to you.
I don't even know what that means. Yes, I am a girl right now. I could change my mind later, but I am a girl and I'm bad, and that's what I'm doing.
All right.
That's the joke.
Step up and flip.
Step up and flip. This game is all about hitting the 8 ball over and over and over and over. If you hit the 8 ball multiple times, 2 times I believe, you get a multi-ball.
That 8 ball is back in this lane.
Yes, and then what do? You hit all the balls after that and try to start. Isn't it a hurry up, right?
Drops, your re-rack hurry up.
Yeah, the re-rack. So if you hit that enough times, I mean, like if you don't know anything else about this game, if you want the quick and dirty bad girls rules, go up for the 8 ball. There she is. There she is. Elizabeth also being bad.
Bad and yet.
Oh,
great.
that.
Okay,
come
maybe a
on.
little bad.
No. That backhand should have worked every time that backhand works. I'm very disappointed.
The backhand for the 8 ball?
Yeah.
I gotta try that.
Okay, so wait, on this specific title,
Yes.
previous tournaments, it's worked.
Okay.
All right, Trent's coming to gather me. Everybody, it's been lovely. Enjoy your bad girls. Enjoy your good girls, your bad boys, your good boys, and I will see you later.
Have a great night. Thanks for hanging.
Everybody. Yeah, this has been fun.
Matt stepping up, taking a shot at that 8 ball. He's hanging out in Pop's land. Shat's here, perhaps. We'll post pass. We will see ya, unfortunately. Los is up. I see him talking to Deborah and Trent over here, so this might be a second. Carlos, you're up. We'll see if anyone wants to put him on a clock. Clock discourse, anyone? Who's up for some clock discourse? All right, he's getting yelled at. He's on his way. He'll be there in a sec. A lot of breath. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the cheer. Thanks for hanging out. Eric is the man. Carlos stepping up to bad girls. I'm going to see what he's doing. Plunger skill shot lights lock. That's if you short plunge. There's a little Los with the barn kitties. Revel. There's a little switch here where if you short plunge and don't make it through this one-way gate here, it'll light the lock, it'll drop this target, and you can just take an upper flipper shot right there. So that's what he's trying to do. A lot of ski passing available on these Fatty Gottlieb flippers. There's that backhand that Matt tried, didn't work out, and unfortunately, quick post and out. Kittens are named Tater and Tot. Come to the summer thing and see those kittens, perhaps, if they're not hiding from everyone. I don't know how socialized they are. Ken with a full plunge. A little bit of chaos here, but he's staying alive. Nice forehand at the 8 ball. Side shot. Backhand. Looks like it's quick. Very target. Now that very target, according to Eric's Minotaurial, increases your bonus X. He's got re-rack available, but I wouldn't shoot for this without the safety of multi-ball. It seems like it's going to be counting down a little too fast. Unfortunate. Does anyone in chat know if your multi-ball progress carries over from ball to ball? Because I know it does not on Diamond Lady, but I don't know much about Bad Girls. I've watched it on a bunch of tournament streams, but I really couldn't tell you. Gieske stepping back up, just 50K. No, she wants more than that. Working on those drops. Probably going for the 8 ball here. No backhand again. Nice 8-ball shot. Up to 2x bonus with that very target hit. And into multi-ball. Excellent. Now we'll probably steer well on these drop targets and then get to work on the re-rack bonus. And because this is a System 80, there's probably some fatty playfield multiplier at work here too. It might be that 2x from the very target hit. When on the left, what about shooting up the right past the upper flipper, then shoot the 8-ball when it comes back down? That can work. Repeated shots definitely build that value, but that can work. But there is a gate here, so if you, or it feeds all the way up here, back up to the top of the pops. So if you hit it a little too clean, you're just going all the way through and putting yourself in danger. Out of multi-ball there. Re-rack still counting down. That's a lot of points. Just needs the C and the K here. That's it. Humongous points there, over 2 million. Now, I bet she'll go back to working on multi-ball. It was an awesome re-rack. Well, can't be unhappy about that. That was awesome. This game seems like a game where you kind of do a lot of work for nothing, and then just all at once, all your points come through. That was really cool to see. Matt stepping up. I bet he's going to try to do the exact same thing. There isn't a whole lot of variation to strategy on this game, I don't think. These rubbers are tough, but these fatty Gottlieb lanes, those ski passes are nice. No playfield multiplier on bad girls. Thank you, BFR. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the System 80Bs, they just, or the System 80s in general, they love the playfield multiplier. Multi-multiplier on Genesis. I know that's not an 80B, but Diamond Lady, you get up to that 15x in multi-ball. There's multi-ball for Matt, speaking of multi-ball. So you can get that skill plunge here, spot a pool ball, or just take it, start working on drops, work on that re-rack, maybe take some shots at the very target, but if there's no playfield multiplier, we're catching up, we're catching up. Nice little ski there from that multi-ball feed. That's being prepared. Boom. Quickly out of multi-ball. Nice shot at the very target. I don't know if he was going for that or maybe to increase these lane awards that you see on these triangles here. It looks like 50, 100, maybe 200 there. That seems like solid points, but that very target worked as a pass for sure. I feel like all these System 80Bs have great soundtracks too. Bad Girls sound palette, sound font, all that is really, really nice. Makes it really fun to play. .433, 1 ball to play. Needs big re-rack to win this game. Now, Elizabeth and Carlos both are in a situation here with 6 strikes where if either of them takes last on this game, they are eliminated from the tournament. So obviously they're trying to win, but they're also very much trying to not get last. I turned away to look at chat and I missed it. Quick one from Carlos, unfortunately. He's going to need a big ball 3. Ken stepping up. Fresh look at multi-ball. What do we got? Sling out. Thanks, chat. It's like I watched it myself. Foolishly, I did not. Nice little spinner rip there for not that much value, but it was cool. Made good sounds. Rough flip to the out lane. I have a guest. It was a dog that came over and sniffed me and then quickly walked away. I feel slighted. Gieske stepping back up in a comfortable lead, but she definitely wants to pad that a little bit. Any of these players can knock out their re-rack bonus. They've all been playing great today. Skill plunge. It's a tight plunger spring. It's a tough skill shot to find. She needs 5 more drops to start that re-rack hurry up. But she's probably just trying to get back into multi-ball here. Nice drop catch there. That was clean. Okay. Great nudge to keep that safe. Eight ball forehand. 8-ball forehand. Target's back up. Chat, does anyone know what determines the initial re-rack hurry-up value? I could not tell ya. Nice bit of flipper work there. And I'm going to go pick up the headset that just fell. 1 second. All right, we're back. So boots, I can tell you, you collect the re-rack, as Elizabeth is probably going to be trying to do shortly. You collect the re-rack by hitting all these pool ball drop targets down. That starts the re-rack mode. And then the stand-ups, these yellow stand-ups behind the drop targets, each one of those corresponds to a re-rack letter here. And if you hit all of those, turn them solid, that gives you that scores your re-rack bonus at whatever the value is at. So you can see it counting down there and all those re-rack letters flashing. That's what you want to hit. Dang. Tough outlane there, but over 4-5, that's a pretty solid score. Looks like the initial re-rack hurry-up value is dependent on whether you are in multi-ball or not. Brutal. Post-pass flip, out lane. Tough sequence there. Looks like 1 mil re-rack in single ball play, 3 mil start in multi-ball. So sounds like you really want to be going for that when you're in multi-ball. Not just for safety reasons, but for points as well. Thanks, BFR. Carlos here probably working on getting back to multi-ball. Looked like a forehand shot at that 8 target, and he's not trusting that upper flipper, which may be wise given what it's done to other players in this group. Forehand, a little early. Nice orbit. I think that max value orbit might have been a special. It should be good points. 1.3 and a come on. Really? Are you kidding me? Ken needs 30K here to not get last, and that should do it. Ooh. All right. Extra ball for the first time, and then special for max right orbit. I suspect that both of those features are set to points in this game for Eric's settings. Is that a Preston high score on this that just scrolled by? All right, so Elizabeth takes that win. Carlos took second, Ken in third, and Matt in fourth. So Elizabeth and Carlos both staying alive. Very clutch. I wonder if I can figure out how to bring up the standings. Interact. That doesn't do it. Peeker there in spirit, truly. That's definitely not what I want. Next round is up, so we're going to be seeing something. I'm going to check how many players we got left, because I haven't been looking at this. Just 2 groups left, 7 players. So we might be going to Jungle Queen. Dog Cam, this is Jungle Queen. All right, we are officially a non-family friendly stream. There is a standings button on the stream deck. That's crazy. That is our 7 players, 6 players left. Let me get this switched over.
You figured it out?
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
And we are going to Jungle Queen. That fell. And we got our Jungle Queen group.
All right. Took it with yes, man. All right, I'm 60 games.
Well, I wish I heard what he said. These headsets are solid at preventing outside sound. This is actually the Jungle Batch. Making a batch of smoked paprika in the jungle. So we got 7776. All of these players are in danger. Oh yeah, Queen Batch. We're making a batch of smoked paprika in Queen. I'm not going to complete that thought because that's going to upset some New Yorkers. Tough center drain for Carlos there. This feels like a drop targets game. It feels like you want to plunge the B lane because the B lane isn't anywhere else on the play field, and then get your A and C, and that'll probably light your lanes. I'm just speculating. I watched the Minotaurial like 10 hours ago. You want that B plunge? Definitely not nothing on the plunge. And Rough House, a 10-point ball, it appears. Ken stepping up. Shoot monkeys. Are the monkeys the drops? I could see some monkeys there. Nice B plunge from Ken. Nope. He knew. He knew. That was gone. Giesky, let's see it. So all these players need to finish better than the third to stay alive, except for Giesky, who's just trying to avoid a last, but also you would like to win. People keep walking in frame and they're not Giesky. What's going on? Oh yes, Queen Butterscotch. It wouldn't have fit on the back glass, that's why you had to abbreviate it. There's no room. I guess you could extend onto Jackpot, get like some poster board to support it. So you can get like a Hershey sponsorship or something. Old Werther's Originals. What if it's like a safecracker, but when you win the game, it spits out hard candy instead of a token? Imagine. Imagine a Wonka pinball machine that actually gave you candy. Imagine all the operators that would never maintain that, and it would just be a sticky mess forever. as soon as I spoke it aloud, I was unhappy with the idea. Yeah, let's go. Clock discourse. You get some nice dog cams, some nice screen door, recycle bins. How many layers of stream can we get? I see myself, I see there, and then we're there, and that's about it. And it looks like Iski got lost, but she's here now. Only 3 layers of stream. Whiteboard clear. Let's see what she gets. 10,000 in the lead right now for Carlos. And this is the ball 1. Stop counting. It's fine. It's fine. It's a labyrinthine basement. B plunge, no plunge. But she survives. But not for long. 7K, 7480, 7430. One of those. Close enough. Lows back up, wants that B lane. That's no lanes. Alive. Shoot some monkeys. 2 monkeys, not bad. Okay. 29. Sergeant Grumbles, very true. Queen Butterscotch, aptly named. Oh, what a tease. Butterscotched again. Ken stepping up. See if he gets that B plunge again. Not quite. $500 points for that rollover. There's not really a good way to get back up top other than the plunge too. That's tough. Nice way to make an in lane there. Some more monkeys for his trouble. Oof. Tough read there, just not over far enough. Now, chat, do you know if you get anything for completing a bank of drop targets? Does that light the outer rollover for 5,000? Oh, nice plunge. Super Zackpot says, yes, thank you for confirming my speculation. 2 drops for 500 points. Some would say poor PPM. I say efficient. That was cool. That was not cool. That was really cool, though. The little flick up to the upper flipper. Dang. Ball 3 stepping up. I think this one's on 5 ball. Feels like all the EMs in here are on 5 ball, which makes sense. Even Stars is on 5 ball. EM and Spirit. I love that game audio. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Great soundtrack on Jungle Queen. Just low slooping. Don't kill me. Nice aim at the drops there. What's going on, Jay? How you doing? If you're just tuning in or
Thanks for
tuned
chilling
in
in the booth, man.
Oh yeah, I love doing this. If you're just tuning in or haven't tuned in since I last introduced myself, my name's Ethan. This is Jay joining me.
Oh, we don't have our names up.
No.
Okay, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, no sleeves in the booth.
No sleeves in the
Fuck all that.
booth. I walked
Happy
in and I
4th,
looked around.
everyone.
Happy 4th.
Sorry you couldn't be here. This is a place to be.
Rough for Carlos.
Oh.
Still sitting in the lead at 45, but I know he wants more than that.
And this is a 5-ball. Okay, you're starting ball 3.
Some folks have been getting eaten alive by the Jungle Queen butterscotch.
What's the butterscotch?
That's... Where's my mouse? Oh, it's over there. That's butterscotch. It's abbreviated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Chat was
Yeah.
very helpful in helping
Queen
me
bee.
interpret that.
Beyonce. I got the
Sleeveless in Seattle.
skill shot. Well, I mean, I got the B. Proto skill shot, if you will.
That's what you want.
Got that line, dialed in. I'm feeling good about that. We'll see where it's at tomorrow.
Yeah, I haven't touched Jungle Queen. I gotta.
Skylab works. What is that? Oh, Skylab.
Skylab
got it
pinball
working.
machine.
Yeah.
Awesome. Nice nudge
roller
to create that
coasters.
in lane
It's been
there.
working on it. Oh yeah, sorry. Back
No,
to the-
that's okay.
Oh, we got 2 drops left.
It's so exciting when you get your game working.
Oh
no! Great ball there though from Chad. Up to like 39 and change.
With 2 to
Huge
go.
improvement, yeah. Now we got a game.
All right, I can't do it anymore.
No? Oh.
I mean, if they were actually sleeveless,
Yeah.
like if you want to rip it off, just kidding.
I'm not gonna
But
rip
like
your
having
shirt.
to roll it up is not comfy.
Yeah.
All right. Last year's NKY warm-up strikes winner, Elizabeth Gieske.
We'll see about back-to-back.
Yeah.
She's been playing great.
No surprise there.
Oh, she got it on her first 2 balls.
Yeah, well, at least you got something. The worst is not getting anything on the plunge,
Yeah, been seeing a lot of
But
that.
you can shatsu and you can moonwalk
You can
too.
try. You can try to chats. You can succeed at chatsing, and yet.
For all the shrug emotes.
Yeah.
What's up, Cobweb? BFR, Tracy, Big Cat, SGC.
SGC's still here.
All right.
Los hands
Ooh,
emote.
pops.
No nudge there. I thought he would have nudged that, try to get the B there.
It's,
He's over it.
Chuckworth's house. Nudging is, it's like you get like 2.
I don't know. The
Usually
EM
I'll
seems
save
pretty
them.
generous.
Yeah, they're not as crazy as the.
SGC, this is 0123.
All right, anyone's game.
Ball 4, Chad on the plunge. Had a nice ball 3. Let's see if he can run it back. So, Bill from Memphis, you want to plunge the B lane because the B lane is only available up top on the playfield. The A and C lane you have at the left and right in lanes, so you can get those in other ways. But really, it's pretty much impossible to get that B lane if you don't hit it off the plunge.
Yeah, Pop's got to do it for you, really, or you can team up, try and, like you said, up nudge with the Pops, but
It's pretty
that's
tough.
the only way to get back up there.
Quick one from Chad, but still got some points out of it. Looks like 46 maybe.
What's up, Bill? It's been a while.
Let's see Ken put something together
You got to
here.
put NKY on your calendar next year.
Yeah, come hang.
Oh.
Tough tip.
Bill, he'd still be playing.
Yeah?
Be up there. Yeah, I'd see Bill, if you show up, your top 15 for sure.
Huge.
Not for sure. That's a mega commentator's curse. All right.
I think the statute of limitations for commentator's curse is about 25 seconds.
Okay, it's like, yeah.
Not a year.
Okay,
Got tickets for Cincinnati. Awesome.
cool.
I'll be there. This will be my first Cincinnati, and I'm super excited.
Very cool.
It's funny, I lived in Cincinnati for 4 years, but I did not get into pinball until after moving to Cleveland.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense too, though.
Yeah.
Thriving scene up north.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, we love that.
Pop action, got the B.
That's your bud.
Huge.
Double bonus at
That's
8.
what ABC does. Okay. So sitting on 16K
Ooh.
bonus.
Drop cash.
Gieske will have a commanding lead after this ball. Going into ball 5, but we still got ball 4 running.
And we're still playing Queen Bitch.
Queen Butterscotch. Queen Bitch.
I'm not scared to say it.
Yeah.
I didn't get any kind of formal tutorial before I sat down about etiquette, so.
Yeah, we'll take it. Plus with a big exhale. That was loud.
Well, mind you, he played a long night last night at Arcade Legacy. Yep.
Yeah. You guys had 70 players
70.
for your weekly?
Yeah.
What is the format of that? That's crazy.
Well, monthly it changes. So bi-monthly it'll be 7 rounds of match play, and then top, depending on however. So this time it was top 16. And then the other month strikes, and like every form of strikes. So
yeah.
Group knockout, what we're doing tonight, which is what progressive.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I think it was just a lot of things aligned. Some of you killers were here early, trying to get your reps in, trying to steal locals' money. And Carlos worked hard for it. Did the thing.
I guess the prizing's probably pretty good on 70-player local.
The what?
The prizing, probably pretty good.
Oh,
Prize
cash
payouts, yeah.
and Burger Time. Yeah.
Burger Time, the
Whopper.
arcade game.
Whopper Time. Well, no,
yes.
actually, Burger Time is down for all of you folks.
That's unfortunate. I love that game. Ooh,
All
nice
right, ripping in
lane switch
Oh,
there.
straight to the B. Do we have a replay here? I love this sequence.
Yeah, that was clean.
But no, the Whopper value.
Yes.
Big Cat, what'd you take home, Whopper wise, for 6th place? Is Ken a shot, sir? I think he might be a ripper.
So looks like Ken passed Carlos, but not Chad. So
Well,
Ken
this
and
is,
Carlos are out.
Oh, official.
Yeah, both of them needed better than 3rd.
All right.
At 7 strikes.
I wonder if Eric's going to just try and move this thing along.
Yeah, Gieske locked with her win. So she stays at 6. Chad advances to 8. ABC on ball 5 doesn't give you anything, I don't think. Because you just start with your double bonus lit anyway.
Well, that's a bummer.
Yeah. On the other hand, free.
Yeah, I guess you can. Is there any kind of like progress? No, like you start with all your drops up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing carries.
So you just do a drop target?
Guess
thing?
so. Nice game from Gieske.
Yep,
Well fought by that
very
whole group
nice.
after some early house balls too.
Yeah, you just can't be intimidated when your first 2 are your house balls.
Yeah.
It's like you're
You
gonna
got a lot
get
of
them.
game left. They're gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
You'll get
so
the flip.
Forget about it.
Yep,
Yeah.
totally. So let me see if that other group is still going. Just two games left, and they were on Bone Busters.
Hey,
That
Los?
group is done.
You put your scores in?
Yeah, it's in. Yeah, I see it. They're good. Next round should be up shortly. Let's see where we're at. Yeah. Just 3 players left. This is it.
Big game? All right. Well, I don't think I should sit through this one. We'll find you another teammate. Thanks for hanging. Of
course.
You'll be here tomorrow?
I will be here
Did you
tomorrow.
come with a crew?
Logan and I came down together.
Okay.
Yeah. My parents live in like suburban Cincinnati, so I just get to crash at the house I grew
That
up in.
is wonderful. What
Very
about
easy.
What about your mom? Is she a good cook?
Well, my parents are out of town this weekend.
Oh,
They
okay.
are.
You gotta fend for yourself.
Yeah. My brother's at home. He still lives at home, so we get to hang out a little bit. I don't
That's
see
cool.
I don't see him all the time. So But yeah, very convenient. It's like
Yeah.
40 minutes away. It's not too bad.
That's a big game.
Big game.
All right. Well, folks, tune in tomorrow noon.
Tournament starts at noon.
That's probably
on the
when
schedule.
Yeah, the stream's gonna start. We know to get here early.
We'll see. Yeah. Oh, let me do the thing. Yeah. I click the interact button. I click the change button. I click the big game button, which is on here somewhere. Found it. There it is. This is the big game. Stewart, Chad, and Gieske, possibly for all the marbles. Scores on this one are 0-1-2. So if Gieske wins this game, she wins the tournament. That'll be it. You'll notice, if you're familiar with Big Game code, that the cards are not rotating with time. That's part of the updated code. I don't know a ton about Big Game, honestly, other than like when the spinner is lit, rip the spinner, and you're probably doing good if you're shooting up here. And we'll see what happens. This flipper combination creates, this flipper layout creates some wild moments. Yeah, Gieske is guaranteed another game because 2 points will put her at 8, still alive. 2 strikes will put her at 8, still alive. Chad walking up. I want to see some spinner rips. Anyone remember that early King Kong call out where you'd get the Kong letter and it would say, I? And it's not in the game anymore. I'm really sad about it. They re-recorded that voice line. Let's see this transfer. Just taking a shot. Okay. Some drops action. That's alive. What do we got? What are you shooting at? That was a cool little swish of that drop bank. Yeah, I want to see the I code on King Kong. BFR, some Sterns could use some re-recording of voice lines. I agree. I would love some AIQ updates for those voice lines. They're you can only go binary so many times before you get a little tired of it. Tough drain for Chad, but solid ball one there, 150. This big game was a little tough. Pressure's on for the big game. Godzilla has normal or I like it. I've had to play a lot of Aerosmith recently in local league. We've got this Monday series going on in Cleveland, and the bar it's at has an Aerosmith, and I would love like a font patch and like an animation patch. It hurts to look at. But we got some big game going on. Gieske, let's see a good transfer here. I want to see what she shoots at. Some drops. Maybe that right little hook shot. Something at the spinner, perhaps. Big choice here. This is on different code. She's learning. Oh, you shoot the bottom of the pop and it kills ya. Big surprise. Hello, who are you? Could you please introduce yourself?
Hello. Carlos.
Hi, Carlos.
Good old big game.
good old big game, but like new old big game.
Yeah, but it's like a little bit older big game than the new big game.
Really? Are there multiple different code revisions that are hanging out?
The original code, the code that he put on allows for the cards to rotate on a timer. So the Y that's lit right now, it would every few seconds it would rotate around.
That's the original code, right?
That's the new code.
That's the new code?
Yeah, original code is just like pops and slings change it.
Okay.
So he just this time changed it because it's a setting on the new code to like revert it back. So he reverted back to non-timed cards or whatever.
Interesting. Do you have a preference?
I prefer not to play big game ever.
Reasonable.
That's the preference.
I feel like it's in every Cincinnati area tournament ever.
It's just Eric always has this, and he just brings it to Cincinnati every year.
Sure.
It's not an Eric tournament without big game.
Big game or any of the System 80s?
Yeah, they kind of rotate.
Okay.
So Stu's got decent bonus, 2x. No, there's not called where. It's called the power switch. Ooh, he's got the spinner lit. This could be nice. That was weird.
Yeah, the most fun version of Big Game is when you get together with your friends and just argue about who would have had a better ball without playing.
There you go.
I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering, and the fun strat when we were all tired was draft and then argue about whose deck was going to be better instead of playing the games.
Interesting.
I think Pinball needs more of that. More talking, less playing. Clock discourse, go.
Less chalking and more talking.
There you go. Stuart putting together a nice ball here.
Yeah, if he's not too far from 3x either. Spinner lit.
How do you get that 3x?
Just more, something with the cards.
Okay.
Just bonus drops, basically.
Gotcha. Just getting those numbers in the lines.
It's like a certain number of lines or something.
Okay.
Something with the lines, but essentially it's just drops.
Cool.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I think I played Big Game at Pastimes like once.
Okay.
I think today was my second ever game at Big Game.
Nice. Ooh, good save. Was a good save.
Yeah.
It's a good ball, though. Was it ball 2?
Yeah, ball 2
right.
there. Nice lead. Yeah, Dolzappa's been very kind to us and has not put it in a Pastimes Mega. It's been in a couple of the Sunday Classics, though.
Oof.
Yeah. I'm going to try to lobby for Starlight and Bone Busters.
Starlight.
I feel like everyone in Cleveland is obsessed with Starlight now.
Yeah, it's like you guys just found out it existed and are all over it.
Yep. Well, Pastimes got one
not that
this
cool.
year. Logan's kind of like building one,
Yeah.
which is a whole ordeal. It might be in Sweeper.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
see.
what I hear.
But there's a lot of working on games that's going to happen then.
Oh, God.
Even with the games that are supposed to be working well.
Sounds great.
Yeah, that's what my Monday is. I'm going to the Kennedy's house and working out the gremlins.
Interesting. Sounds like a wait till Friday to start qualifying type of situation.
It'll be fine. Everything will be ready. All these kids on summer break.
Okay, so he just got 3x. So he
Huge.
got enough. And bonus carries through the whole game.
The bonus X does?
Everything. All bonus.
Wow.
All bonus everything.
Okay, so this is going to be humongous.
Yeah, it'll be pretty big. And even if he gets a house ball, it'll still be a nice bonus for him.
What did that B lane give him there for completing
Spelled
big?
big. Lights the inner spinner. There's a second spinner to the right of the left one.
This one?
Yeah. So it lights that one.
Okay.
It also lights that top lane for points.
Nice. It's like 5,000.
Something.
Yeah, not huge, but not nothing. So what are you shooting for in this position? Are you just trying to rip the spinner now that it's lit? Because the feed looks kind of sketchy.
Not terrible. You kind of just have to not think too hard on big game. You kind of just send it. See, like, he's going for that backhand on that spinner. That spinner is super juiced. It's an Eric spinner, you know,
Right.
so it's like crazy juice.
It would be irresponsible to not shoot it.
Yeah.
Dang. Great ball from Chad there.
Yeah, good bonus.
Takes the lead. Sets himself up really well for ball 3, too.
And Elizabeth, she could get last and she'd be chilling. So, like, she's not really,
Yeah.
she
But-
doesn't actually need, if she wins, it's done,
Yeah,
right?
if she wins, it's done.
Yeah.
That's it.
So, like, there's no downside.
Yeah. Regardless,
Unless
if this...
plunging B is always sketchy. B for bad.
wise words. There will either be 2 players left or 1 player left after this game.
She could go for the drops. She could post pass. Okay, goes for the drops.
A lot of drops there.
Yeah, her Z card's almost full. She needs a 3, a 5, and an 8. I don't know what she got.
Just the 5 and the 8 left, so she got the 3.
Oh, yeah. Spinner's not lit, so she could hit a sling. She could hit the center pop. She could go for the unlit spinner.
Big girls in bad game.
Yeah, big bad girls. Oh.
Tough.
Yeah.
All right, big ball 3. Big games, big ball 3 for all the big marbles. This is a stretch.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. I'll work on it.
He's going for the light plunge for the G. Well, he was trying for the light plunge for the G. Oh, didn't get it. It's fine. You don't. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Whoa. Nice work there to stay alive.
All right, here we go.
Spinner?
I think so. I think you just let it roll, go to the lower flipper, bam. It's usually like as soon as it touches the top of the sling, it's out. Rip.
Dang.
Yep. It's fine. He's open for, oh, wait.
A lot of bonus there.
He's guaranteed 3rd.
So.
Place, I mean, in the tournament.
Yes, he is out here.
He is out.
So we might see a Chad versus Kieski final. Nice little free 5K
Wow.
off the plunge. A screamer in lane. Screamer everything.
It's
Jeez.
just screaming. Yeah, it's 9 progressive strikes. 0, 1, 2. True. Yeah, he did what he needed to do.
Great drops action there. Nice spinner. Literally just 1 drop away from max bonus there, but
it's fine.
That's great. That's a great score.
He's chilling.
Watch that bonus count.
Oh, yeah. It's a whole thing.
It's a nice animation.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for the big game propaganda. Plunges.
Big game is out to get you.
Yeah, exactly. Goes for the dead bounce. All right, trapped on the right. Unlit spinner. Ooh.
Took a shot at it.
Out lane.
Yeah, that's gone.
Okay. So now this is the
Big
final
lame.
game. Yup.
All right, let's see what we get.
It's going to be a 1v1, winner take all.
All the marbles. Loser gets 2 strikes, winner gets 0 strikes. And they're both at 8. Let's see what we got.
What do you think the game's going to be?
What do I think the game's
Yeah,
going
if
to
you
be?
had to guess what the game's going to be, I'm going to guess Pulp.
I guess Stars.
Ooh, yeah. I haven't seen either of them play Stars in a little bit. I wish he had a doodle bug. Actually, I don't, because he'd probably make it hard.
Yeah, it's like you can make Doodlebug easy.
Yeah, you can make it hard. There's no making it easy. Yeah, Diamond Lady's a good guess.
I'd love to see some Diamond Lady.
Yeah, it could be.
Wow, Ethan likes Diamond Lady. That's crazy.
Yeah, just a Diamond Lady flex.
It works. Eric's gonna send me the ROM.
See, told you.
I just gotta rebuild the flippers and get new sling coils and replace all my drop springs. But it plays.
Is it really the same game if you replace all the parts?
Game of Theseus?
Yeah.
Diamond Theseus?
Diamond Theseus.
I mean, the playfield's the same. It's not the Vitrograph playfield, though. It's the, like, terrifying screen-printed one. It's, like, chipping all over. I need someone artistic to go over it with a fine-tipped paintbrush and make it not horrifying.
Maybe some colored pencils.
Yeah, perhaps.
What is it?
What do we get? Grand Prix. I will get that player cam up. Let's see some spinners. Will the rig move? Who's to say?
Yeah, he's got it.
Stewart's on the case. Be the light. Some playfield gouache. Am I saying that right? That's a word that I read a lot in museums and never hear pronounced out loud. As a child, I said a lot of hors d'oeuvres.
Oh my god.
I speak English, not French.
Rip.
Yeah.
I think I first heard it in Ace Ventura.
Gouache or hors d'oeuvres?
Oh, look, honey, there's the hors d'oeuvres. Goosa. Goosa.
Gouache. Excellent. Like yellow squash, that vegetable that I hate.
You don't like squash?
Yeah, I think it's an F-tier vegetable.
F-tier? Then
F-tier.
what's S-tier?
S-tier vegetable. Like a nice tomato.
Tomato? That's not even a veggie. Well, okay, name one that's not actually a fruit.
I'm a like a celery enjoyer. I like fennel. Fennel's pretty good.
Okay.
Potatoes.
Is potato a vegetable?
Is potato? Well, it's certainly not a fruit.
True. All right. So I think for the memes, Chad's gonna come in second. That's my prediction.
For the memes.
It's a meme that Chad Hobbs comes in second place. That's just like a local meme, local lore. He's had a lot of second places historically. So it's kind of the joke that he gets second place. Now, he's more than capable of surviving a pop feed and ripping a spinner just as much as Elizabeth is.
Yeah. I found these saucers to be relatively friendly as far as Grand Prix I've played.
Yeah.
And these spinners are actively generous.
Yeah. You said that you think they're too spinny?
I think they're a little too spinny.
Wow.
I think it's too free.
You think it overpowers bonus? Is that what you're trying to say? You would rather have more pressure on getting double bonus?
I think I would just rather have to work a little harder to play all of the game.
What do you mean all of the game?
I mean, like...
What else are you trying to do?
If you max your bonus here with the spinners too juicy, like you can still max out your spinner value and rip, but it's just like, it's score inflation. He's been playing for 30 seconds and he's at 250K. It's crazy.
Yeah. So that's
really
bad.
350K. It's just when the score reel is 6 digits.
Yeah.
And everyone's rolling it every time.
Everyone's rolling it? How many people do you think have rolled it tonight?
I did not roll it tonight.
Yeah, I didn't either. Oh.
Dang. Midwesterner name a vegetable challenge that isn't just starch. True. I think asparagus is like a B-tier vegetable.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You can make it great. You can also make it really bad. I think Brussels sprouts have swung around from underrated to criminally overrated.
Wow.
Still good, but overrated. Quick one from Gieske.
Yeah. Apparently the dead bounce was underrated for her. She overrated the flip and got a very rated outlane. But like you said, all she needs is like one spinner rep.
Yeah.
Boom, she's at 500K. Yeah, but that's what makes it fun. It's like a home
It
run
is-
derby.
It is kind of fun.
Where you want to be out here scoring a 90K and feeling satisfied about it.
No, I want to be scoring like 500K and feeling like I had a solid game. You know?
I guess, yeah. No, that's you gotta roll it, baby. Not in this
Yeah.
house. We're in Kentucky. These are Kentucky spinners. Actually, these are just Eric spinners.
Yeah.
Oh, that is the thing on this one. It's like I swear the end of that rail right there is like kind of curled or some shit.
Yeah. You
And
can really make a move on it.
Yeah, it'll stop it and go. Normally that's out.
Yeah. I had one where that was out. I had one where I saved it, and it's kind of fun. It's thrilling. Will you die?
Yeah, you never know.
You never know.
I mean, you'll die eventually.
Could die at any moment. Could live at any moment.
Here we go.
Just like that. Okay.
Here we go.
Boom.
Now you think that's too fast? Too many spins?
Yeah, I think if you're not going through the spinner cleanly, you should get like 1 light, not 5.
I think you just need to get out of Cleveland more.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like do mostly just Ohio stuff this year and then maybe branch out next year.
Hell yeah. Ooh, it's weird.
Yeah, tough flipper action there. This Kong audio is so loud.
Hell yeah, it's the newest, biggest, baddest.
The baddest monkey in town. Gotta get those super sweeps. Do you think you can drop sweep spinner rip in here?
Probably not.
10 million points, free?
Every time, forever.
Big rip.
Ah, no.
Small rip. Unfortunate kind of rip.
0. It was a miss. Yeah,
There
Cleveland
we
is like being on
go.
probation.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I was just reading chat. From a Clevelander about Cleveland. I trust it.
That's States Chase
Ooh,
talk,
look at that.
and I'm here for it.
500K even
Big Cat, you know that.
after ball 3.
Wow. Beautiful score.
Yeah. That's like 2 spinner rips, right?
It's like 4.
True. Yeah, you probably get like 30,
Should
40K.
be like 10.
You get like 40K a spinner rip.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that.
It's very satisfying.
So you're saying you don't want to be that satisfied when you rip a spinner?
I want to be
You'd rather be like
somewhat
I
satisfying.
got some spins. Okay.
But I don't want it to feel free. I want it to feel like I earned it.
But you did earn it by getting control and flipping the ball into the spinner.
You still get to hear those spinner noises, even if you nice.
Oh. Okay. A little in lane to in lane.
Come on.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh, firework time after
right.
this game. No hoopla.
I feel like even
you
if you
feeling?
collect a max spinner, a max saucer, you just rip 1 spinner and it's right back there. It's like
Yeah.
it's not even like you missed out that much. I feel like it's like you get the 50, what is it, 55?
I think it's 50.
From the saucer. And then you rip it. Now it's another 50 if it's on the side you collect. So you're kind of still getting those points.
I just
It's
I
complicated.
feel like it kind of invalidates every increment of points that isn't 50,000.
Yeah, but like
I'm getting a little in the weeds.
You're really getting in the weeds
I'm
here.
getting in the weeds.
It's fine. This is what I'm here for.
No, see, I want the Dazzler spinner to be juiced.
Oh, so that spinner, it's okay.
That spinner's it's okay because that spinner isn't the whole game.
But it could be if it was juiced.
The Kid Force one is juiced like that. You like hit it twice and you're in disco.
It's a big ball 5 potential here. He's like 170.
Yeah, he's definitely still in danger distance. He wants to pad that lead for sure. Perhaps. What do you think? 2 rips? No rips. All right. It's within reach.
All right.
For a quick ball, that was a lot of bonus.
Yeah. Well, it takes longer when it's single, when it's 1x.
Right.
Because it counts by ones instead of tens.
It should have a 5,000s reel.
Uh-oh.
Base 5 scoring.
Okay, double bonus.
Very nice. Rip that left spinner.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, imagine tilting ball 5. Okay, here you go. Oh. That's not a bad idea.
What do you, is there a name for that when you do that, like, drop catch, but it kind of turns into a half loop pass without the loop?
Yeah, I'm not. That's just like an EM drop catch. That was just. Oh my gosh. Dang.
All right.
Hell
Jet takes
yeah,
it.
Chop.
First place.
Free.
All right.
Nice.
Like Eric said, no hoopla. Imagine in your mind's eye a trophy presentation. Well, you might see something here. Maybe some fist bumps.
We're heading out. Eric wants to go watch some fireworks. He's like, let's wrap this up. We're going outside. So
he told everyone to bring fireworks, and that has me a little concerned. But
it's gonna be a whole thing.
Should be a good time.
So make sure you guys come back tomorrow. We'll be doing qualifying and finals. It'll be a whole thing. So make sure you tune in. Give it a follow if you're not following. I don't remember what time everything starts. 11
12
or something?
p.m. start
12?
time.
Okay, so
Eric's telling us to get going.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging, everyone.
Yep.
I don't know what any of these buttons do.
That's fine.
Or what
I'll
he
just
wants
click
here.
the stop streaming button, I guess. All right. I'll see you guys. Bye.
Thanks for hanging.